Take a breath and let go. That's fuel. That's giving the fuel to your Taurus field. Or should I say to your Taurus mind? There's only one Taurus field. No, we agree. That's the one over the body of Earth. And that engulfs us all. Yeah, I think you know that. Jackson in the house. I'm entertaining myself on some HOT solution. The family showed up. Hey, it's really hard to put spells or words with psychedelics, phenomena and things like that. It's really hard to put the words with it. The reason why I'm saying it's hard to put the words with it is because we already indoctrinated with what to think. Most of us, our parents was indoctrinated to what to think. You know that. And so that's what that is. And one thing I've learned so far is that the Taurus mind, which is the heart. The heart takes shape. It takes a shape according to emotions. There's research showing that that's the only organ that just starts transforming within days and weeks. So it's like heartache, fear factors, things like broken heart phenomena, and things like that. And things like that. So if the heart is the key to the Taurus field, when there's a Taurus field, what is the Taurus mind trying to tell us? What is the Taurus mind trying to tell us? Peace, love, and happiness to the great brother, spiritual creed. On the money. Excuse the background noise. That's me just getting my room ready. I'm just discussing some of these things. People will always feel that they should judge you. People are judgmental. Some of us we have these what you would call we have these insecurities. We have these insecurities because we already know people are going to be prejudgmental. I should have done this before I got on. Health is wealth. You know what I'm saying? The reason why health is wealth because I want a healthy heart. Boom, 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 boom. That gives you that. That gives us that proper fuel, the clean fuel for your Taurus mind, for your Taurus field. We have to ask ourselves about this Taurus stuff. Okay, some of us is like real deep with the sacred geometry. My thing is when it comes to this Taurus field, right? My thing is this Taurus field like a machine, or is this Taurus field more organic? Is it something like an entity? Is it organic? Is it alive? Does the Taurus field itself have a way of is the Taurus field conscious of itself? Is what I'm trying to say. Is the Taurus field conscious of itself? Because if the Taurus field is conscious of itself, then it's operating like anything else, whether insect, wildlife, or human being. We consider all that stuff conscious of its awareness, its surroundings. That's how we know Taurus fields are existing. Because we have these instincts. Some call it intuition. They call it all this stuff. They call it. There's so many names in regards to the connection between the Taurus field and the Taurus mind. The connection, because I don't consider each of us having our own Taurus field. I do consider us having a Taurus mind that's connected to the grand Taurus field. This one Taurus field that's connected to the entire body Earth. This is significant. For Earth to be a body, then Earth would have a Taurus field, or a Taurus mind. At this point, you would be afield because we're talking about the macro. Right? We're talking about the macro. We're talking more about Taurus minds, right? As soon as I say Taurus minds, people want to scare you off into penile gland, DMT, want to scare you there. Within the heart, it can shape emotions, energy in motion, the momentum of this energy. But shout out to the great brothers, man, those who showed up. The reason why I'm pondering today with these questions about this Taurus field and these Taurus minds, I've listened to a lot of panels. I like to listen, because it helps me draw a better conclusion about what I'm going through, and what I should be doing. That's what it does. And by doing so, I noticed that I even had to back out a live stream. I had a live stream. I had pardon me, shout out to the great brethren Cautious Castaway. I will blue you up, homie. I'm gonna put the blue on you and give you the wrench right after the show because so much shit's going on. Dealing with OBS, everything is operating inside OBS, so you never go look at YouTube in OBS, and then I run out back to the I go out back out. I go back out to YouTube and shit. Everything's right from OBS. So as I was saying, I was shout out, peace, love, and happiness to the fan bam, HOTC stand up, and this is basically me just pondering about questions. I do got power of a panel. I hear that? Yeah. Like that. I do got power of a panel, but I would prefer have an organized panel. And so this is just a real fast ponder session because I know Huey just went live, but I know we want to be over there, and I'm trying to get busy, with y'all. My thing is this, bro. I'm not gonna keep it short and simple. The heart has a lot to do with consciousness, should I say? We think that consciousness is, or super consciousness should be located in the mind, excuse me, in the brain, because that's the difference. There's a difference between the brain and there's a difference between the mind. Even though people want to subject the brain to the mind, we don't know exactly where's the mind. There's the mind isn't an organ, so we can't say there's the mind. So we have to understand that the mind, I think it's a whole bunch of faculties. I think it's more than just a little bit, and I'm just noticing that the heartbeat, the boom, 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 if there is a rhythm there, there's a rhythm. Some people have arrhythmias, like myself, I have bradycardia, you know what I'm saying? But some of these rhythms, boom, 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 these are the rhythms that let you know your truth. Come on, boom, 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 boom. As soon as you feel that cardiac distress or that cardiac attack, boom, boom. Yeah, I think you know where I'm going with it. A grieving heart looks and performs very different from a normal heart, and that's a fact. A grieving heart does. Your grandma, your grandfather, these wrinkles, those grieving hearts perform and they look very different than a normal heart. People say heart transplant, yet and still, my question is, we know that love is a forever existing feeling or a forever existing comfort, because when you love appropriately, right, you start to realize that love ain't even connected to any organ. Because if it was, and people had heart transplants, I think their emotions and their loves would change as well. See what I'm saying? So a person who goes through a heart transplant, they still got that fucked up attitude or that beautiful attitude. They have that beautiful personality with a little bit of fucked up attitude. You see what I'm saying? They still that same person even after the transplant. So if I can't connect a person's personality to an organ and then they get a transplant, right? Then what makes a person feel that maybe my consciousness can be stripped away from my body, which is out of my Taurus mind, right? And then inject it into another, right? That's some of that. That's really sky fried. That's the most spookism shit. That's the most pseudoscience, pseudo judo, wrong fool I've ever heard. You know, you would keep it simple, right? If I can't change your personality because you are who you say you are, then I definitely can't remove your consciousness, whether up on astral projection or death or resurrection. You are who you say you are. You're held guilty for what you're say, for what you've done. There's no scapegoat and there's no tunnels. You are who you say you are, and you've done what you've done. There's no escapes. That reminds me, before I look to the left to see who's chatting, but that reminds me though, with no, I'm not gonna say his name. I think I've learned better. I've learned better. I've learned better. I'm not gonna say his name. That reminds me though, research. Okay, research studies. I study. I used to study a lot. That's how I know quite a few of y'all from the last 2 or 3 years. Some of y'all be like, man, I've been listening to fucking Dojo for like 3 years. I know this nigga, you know. And you do, and you do, and you do. Um, but research has shown that with these physical shapes of the heart, there's a name for it. I can't. It's just I'm losing the name, but there's a name for it, and it's a phenomenon. Like the phenomenon is how the emotions, that a person's emotions, or what they're going through sporadically, right? It changes the chambers with and the shapes of those chambers inside the heart. You know, so all the fight or flight, because the fight or flight is connected to the brain, right? So all that adrenaline or fight or flight that just hits the bloodstream hella fast, the heart gotta pump that shit through your body, and each organ needs enough oxygen to sustain that flight or that fight. You know what I'm saying? Sustain. They call it a fight or flight, but it's either fight or run. That's what they say. You know what I mean? Either you're gonna fucking fight or you're gonna run or you're gonna fight. That's how it is. Now you understand this some shit. You gotta know that. You gotta know that. But my point is this, my questions are they're about the Taurus field and the Taurus mind. How the Taurus field that interact with the Taurus mind and how the pineal gland interacts with that. We consider DMT to be what it is, and I've had so many trips that I'm beyond senses. But it all boiled down to just I've realized that some people have been on the same trips I've been on, and they practice, and they're just sober. They don't even have to practice sobriety. They're just sober, period. And they describe the same shit I went through when I was just traveling through whatever I was traveling. They went through the same get up. They went through the same get up from me. Same get up. In my new paradigm of psychosocial, it's really psychosocial. I practice psychosocial factors. I really do. Front and center. That's what I do. That's why it's really difficult to even in person, it's the same thing. It's not difficult in a bad way or a good way. It's just difficult to uh, manipulate me. Or and since it's so difficult to manipulate me, it's even much more difficult to discern me, which makes it red flag. Can't even discern this guy. This guy's something else. But I'm not vicious. I'm not vicious though. I don't have vicious intents. I don't need something from somebody that I don't care for. I don't need something from somebody that I'll denounce or neglect or even decline in private chambers or even amongst a small group. I don't need something from somebody. That's the most powerfulest thing that any of us can say for ourselves, that we don't need something from somebody. We know how to go out and just get it, period. And that's really the off the grid mentality. That's really the off the grid model, is that when a person starts living a life that you don't need nothing from somebody else, You start to realize that you can depend on yourself, and this is a part of loving yourself. This is a part of love thyself. This is the part, this is what I'm talking about. I'm not vicious. You know what I mean? I don't need something from nobody. You know, it's exactly that. You know what I mean? I'm not going to just sit back and decorate disrespect and just hold my tongue by doing so, just to get something from somebody I don't even respect at all. I don't do shit like that. That's crazy. That's vicious. That's the intent and the nature of being wicked. That's vice of, vice of wickedness. That's what it is. That's what it is. I was speaking about a lot about the Torah field family. Peace, love, and happiness to this remembrance. I want y'all to see something the way it performs. It really performs like, I would definitely say, like a machine, or something that's organic, something that's like has to be conscious of itself. I don't really want to get into things like some of the experiences that I've had, that I've had discussions. We've changed, we've exchanged stories, me and a couple of people. The other people, and it's crazy how the Taurus field really works and the Taurus mind really works, because there is a color. Yes, there is a color. There's colors. Some of us say that you can see the radiance of somebody's aura. You can see them reflecting their aura off them. And I story. The name will be concealed to protect the innocent. And when she told me the story, it was beautiful. It was like, she just like lost like her vision for just a split second. And this is act, temptation, the work. And so she just lost her split vision for a split second. And when she opened her eyes, right, she saw like these auras around all the people, her co-workers, the people around us. She described them. She was like, this one looked like a orangish tangerine, like it was orangish red blended together. And this one right here with this co-worker, this one right here with the purple violet, both purple color, right? And when she said this co-worker right here, it was strange, because she said the aura had no color. It was just clear, like a mirage. And it was just vibrant and clear like that. I thought to myself, that's a real big key to me. Not only a key, but it was like a message from the Most High. Here's what you've been praying for. So it's an evidence of how this works. And I guess she said that the aura was clear, no color, just vibration. So it looked like a mirage. And so it looked like a mirage. Simply crazy. I'm working on this current family. I really got to get some people up here, but I want to get them up here and design for in a way that when you begin to feel how I'm trying to display the page, they'll begin to see that. And then when they begin to see that, they'll begin to say, okay, this is going to be a page where I can have one-on-ones, but when I bring a one-on-one, it's more like a feature. It's more like a co-host. It's not like a one-on-one. There's really no room for argument. There's no room for discussion, because everybody's just pumping fear. They say, oh, look, he's a studio gangster. He's an internet gangster. He's this, he's that. We ain't never crossed paths. It's pumping fear. It's pumping fear. I'm not here to pump your fear. It's crazy how the Taurus mind works like a tornado that's working with the Taurus field. When you see that little twist performing, I think it's best to like snap out of it. I'm knowing these things. I'm no Hebrew. I'm no Israelite. They hit us with these religions, Christianity, Muhammad. They say things like Allah, Jesus Christ, all these devices, all these spells, these religious performances, rituals, rituals. And then they ask us like things like, what is wrong with us when we grew up in poverty? There's nothing no different wrong with us than those people who fear rituals. Those of us who grew up in poverty. The reason I bring that up is because some of us who grew up in poverty, when it moves outside the front door is what you adapted to, and that's intelligence. It's the way it works. You adapt to your surroundings. I'm just thankful for getting out of situations that kept me here to be speaking now, like today, or right now. Like, you didn't even know that. You didn't even know. I got a lot of big plans for myself, meaning I got a lot of big plans for HOTC. I got a lot of big plans for 2020. My vision is very clear. I want to walk the tightrope, jump through a fire loop. I want to get all that. I want to do enough time behind the cell wall, behind the cell bars. I want to do enough time building a hatred. And so I have a lot to perform and a lot to prove to myself. HOTC is stamped forevermore, forevermore. Stamped in my social media life. Shout out to the great brothers who came through, and shout out to the great brothers who show attendance. It lets me know that the notification is working exactly for you. I know brothers is looking for a panel, but there's so many panels out there. There's a few panels out there that are great. Shout out to Hugh P, Sir Drop, Brother Sanchez, Big Dreads. They got the panels going. Right now, I'm just trying to get up and going. My great brother Spiritual Creed, soon as I touch down in Dallas, on the 25th, on my awakening on the 26th, you be the first brother I'm hollering at. You know what I mean? I'm gonna move on. Like I told you, 2020 is starting off very, very for me, for you, for all of us. I see my OG in the building. My OG, the one who put me on. See, that's the thing about a person like myself. Once a person puts you on, you say it's yours. You claim it for life. Shout out to the great brother HOTC. We here for life, family.
Yeah, man. Fucking war, the world going on. Yeah, man. I fight for. Respect. Fight for respect and admire. Yeah, my spirit. Spells cast off the heart, the war lock upon the jet set, twist the full of blood, my presence. Falling apart, if this is awesome, I'm in hell. Castle, I hate you more than ass. I don't motherfucking can't stop. I want car, smoke. Man, what it do, family? What it do? What the fuck it do, y'all? Shout out to the God Dojo for that lovely fucking piece of art there. You know, that was a bullet. That's weapon. That's like loading your armor. That's like loading up your guns. You hearing me? You're ready to go and shoot your gun. You know, it gotta be the time, man. Shout out to the God, man. What's up to the God, B? What's up, man?
What's going on, my brother? What's going on,
man?
God?
Everything is good, brother. Easy, man. Just chilling, man.
Hey,
bro, did you see that, man?
Bro. Come on, man. You are, hey, bro, listen. HOTC is everything and everything. It's the shit, it's the height, it's the depth, it's the in, it's the out, it's the ABCs, the 1, 2, 3s, it's the point of singularity, it's the hourglass, it's the black dot, it's the Buddha, it's the atheist, it's Satan, it's Lucifer, it's every fucking thing, bro. Like, man, bro, it's beautiful, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? 2020, brother, great unveiling, man. You know what I'm saying? All eyes open, bro. All eyes open, man. All eyes. You know what I'm saying? This is beautiful, bro. I'm at work right now, you know what I'm saying? But hey, I'm at work, but I'm not at work. You know what I'm saying? It's my reality. It's your reality.
You already know it.
You know what I'm saying? We in this, yes, we in this realm together, bro. We it's everything is here right now, bro. Everything.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. You at work and you ain't even there.
Nope.
That's crazy.
Like
Beautiful.
like like
That's
like
a
Sean,
beautiful
like
thing.
Sean said, bro. I open the portal and jump right in right now, man. You know what I'm saying?
You
Bro.
tied in.
I
You know
heard.
when it's time to be there, you there. It's there.
You
You
feel me?
locked
Yep.
in. You
Right now,
locked
bro.
in.
This is telepathy and telekinesis right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm right. I'm sitting right next to your room right now doing this live stream. You feel me? I'm we where we need to be. HOTC in the place to be, man. Like Nikki C say, man. We here, bro. We here.
Yes,
We
yes,
here,
bro.
man.
Here, bro. Is the year of the awakening, bro. The great sin, bro. And we are here, bro. We here to see it, controlling all of our time, bro. It's the head of the
Yes,
class.
bro.
Like, man, literally, man. This
Literally.
shit is amazing, bro.
Hey, hey, salutes, y'all.
What up, Monza?
Hey, man, I know if I feel
Shout out.
great like this, man, y'all on the same level.
Man, yo, we on the great level, bro. We on the great chessboard right now, man. You know what I'm saying? We the pawns, we the knights, we everything, bro. Bro, when
Uh,
you really see how this thing work, bro, you can make whatever move you want to make, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can either be the
Mm.
Jedi one day, you could be on the dark side one day. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I feel like Darth Vader right now. You know what I'm saying? I got all power. You know what I mean? We here, bro. It's bro, this realm, this reality, bro, you know, for me, like a better word, bro, it's so magical, bro. Like you just gotta know how to harness the power within you, bro, and then
uh.
let it leak out, bro. Like
Oh
it's so
man.
beautiful, man.
I would,
Oh
hey,
damn it.
It's beautiful, bro. It's beautiful.
Go ahead, my side. Go ahead, bro. Lie, I'm see, boy.
Right now, man, the sky right now, bro, is gray. Like, bro, check this out, bro. We live in a world of color, but it's gray outside. Let me see if I turn my video on so y'all can see this, bro. Let's let y'all see this, man. Look at
for the
this, bro. It's
color.
gray, bro. It's gray
Uh,
out here, man.
I
It's
feel
gray.
that.
It's gray. So that means it's balanced right now. You know what I'm saying? That black and white is gray right now. It's perfect balance in the sky and the realm right now. People might, it looks ugly outside. Now this is beautiful. You know what I'm saying? It's beautiful, bro.
Wow.
Look how beautiful it is, though, bro. I gotta check this. Look how beautiful really it is, though, bro. Look at I'm in the ATL, bro. This is January. We're supposed to be like one of our coldest months, right?
Facts.
Right? Look at this motherfucker though.
God damn.
Come on, bro. Now that's crazy. How you got sunlight? You
Hold
got the
on, no. Hold on, no.
sunshine.
I gotta show y'all other front yard. You hear me? This
Yeah,
shit
wait.
crazy,
The
This
man.
portal's
is how you
open, bro.
know that
The
we
portal is
literally
open.
looking at different eyes. We only looking through our own eyes, literally, y'all.
That's
Look
crazy,
at
bro.
this now.
Look at
How
what
is this?
mine's at.
How we not looking in our own eyes? Look at this. This man got snow. He got a gray sky. I got a fucking sunny,
Yeah.
clear day. Fucking look how loud my voice is echoing around my world right now. As soon as I go outside, that bitch echoing like a motherfucker, bro. You hear me?
That's
Cause
factory, man.
you got to hear me.
Hey, it's something to know that we see what we see. We know we see what we looking at.
Yes, bro.
We know what
Yes.
the fuck we see.
Hey, how y'all doing today?
Yes, bro.
Respect, man.
How
Respecting
you doing,
ourselves,
brother?
you
Hey, bro,
know.
now that y'all talking about this, ain't no coincidences. I came out to go to the store earlier,
Like he
and I
was
had a
saying,
big
that's all we
circle of
doing, bro.
clouds
Like
around me.
it's all within your eyes of
I
what
had
you
a big
see,
ass
bro.
circle of clouds around
The
me, right?
portal, bro.
And I
It's
asked the
real,
father, I
man.
asked the
It's like a
son,
gauntlet, bro, of
the son
everything,
that's
bro.
farther away from me to clear away those clouds and give me the blue
Hey, hold
skies. And in less than 5 minutes, they were gone.
on, Sonny, y'all. Wait, hey, Brandon, can you hear the other brother speaking?
No, I
Wow.
can't hear him. He probably
Hey,
got a link or
Sonny,
something
y'all,
like
wait, you might have to go out and come back in because the other brothers can't hear you. I knew they can't hear you because they was talking over you.
Yes. All right.
Yeah,
Hey,
just step out and come right back in, brother.
hey, we go cordial together. You know, I know everybody be like. I feel like I need to kind of, muzzle myself so I can, let others speak because I feel like I'll be real long winded and shit. But we still clash. Like all of our words be swerving and going in and out. We don't ever, and I ain't comparing us, but it's like we don't really let that stop us. You know what I mean?
Right.
It be chaos. We be controlling the shit out of it though.
Hey, that's beautiful chaos, bro. That's how this thing is, bro. The birds, you might have birds chirping on one side, you got crickets chirping on the other side. You got the eagle soaring up in the sky, screaming. You got the water crashing. So that's the universe, bro. That's how the universe works. There's at no point in time, bro, anything is silent, bro. Something is always in motion. It's all depending on what your ears keened into. You know what I'm saying? Where your eyes at. That's what I'm saying. But this place
I
is
really,
so beautiful, bro.
Man, you so damn right, bro. That's a fucking fact, bro.
Fact, hey,
hey,
check this
hey,
out. I am not lying to y'all, bro. It's an eagle. I swear to God. Hold on, wait. Let me let y'all see this. An eagle flying right in front of me, bro. Look at this. I don't know if y'all can catch that, bro. I just said an eagle, and the fucking eagle is flying. Look at it. It's finna land right on top of my fucking tower up there, bro. What the fuck? Damn.
Literally, bro. It's
that's
happening
right. Not
right
too,
now. Hey,
not
hey,
too
Sonny
long
Yahweh,
ago.
can you speak? You there, bro? You there?
Hey, not too long ago, I had a dragonfly literally fly on the left side of me as I walked. It cut corners with me and everything. I don't know what the hell that shit is.
Hey, Huey, that sun look big as fuck, bro. That light
It,
huge.
I'm telling y'all, boy, that I was telling them the other day about making the weather what it is. Right now, forecasts around the world, everybody swear that it was a storm coming right to Atlanta for the last 2 days. Look at what I've been looking at.
Bro, look, check this out, Huey. You 3.5 hours away from me, bro. Like literally down the street, and you got blue skies, beautiful sunshine. And where I'm at, bro, it look like it's gray. Like it's crazy, bro. Like
And it's
everything
supposed to be
gray.
like this where you at in Florida. It should be
Right.
like this now.
Yeah, it should be flip flop. It should be like that in Atlanta, and it should be
It should
like
be
right,
like,
yeah.
yes, it should be up here. Exactly. I'm outside with no sleeves on and everything. Outside chilling, finna throw something on the grill for my family and shit. They
Bro, it's
want to eat
supposed to
some
be cold
do
right
what
now, bro. It's supposed to be cold where I'm at. And it look like mine's I got all the snow.
literally
so much of it.
because he's so cold. That's because mine's eye is cold. He cold.
Salute. And I'm trying to thaw out, man. Fuck freedom. You hear me? I don't want to be
See,
free. God damn, I've been free
you
my whole
already
life.
you already thawing out because you here with me. I know that you me, so you here thawing out. You chilling with me. You in
That's
my eyes. You
damn right.
literally like.
Hey, we
What up,
are
one
the
world, one hood? One world, one hood in the chat. What's going on, brother?
salute one.
Yes,
Where y'all way go? Damn. Hey,
One
hey,
world, one hood. Get on the panel, brother.
hey, y'all see that shit, man? I said this a little building. We squeezing in this motherfucker, man. Salute to all in attendance. You feel me?
Hey,
Like we squeezing.
one world, one hood said it's. He said it feel good in New York. He said it's. Like I don't know if he said it's summertime, but he said it's beautiful weather up there, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, Misael, salute. Hey, it's a wonder. Like everybody go out there and look at the sun. You know, right now, see how many different atmospheres that the same thing. But shit, everybody that's experiencing this daytime right now, that's our light. You know what I mean? But I can't see the sun right now. It's just clouds everywhere, like your side.
each one of us have our,
Yeah. Peace,
You
family.
broke up, Pete.
like I
What
said,
up? What up, one world?
each one son, literally. Do each one of us have our own son, literally.
Hey, I was just about to say that.
That's fact. And it's so ill because it's where that's your cloud too. You know how? Hey man, tell me, am I the only one? But do y'all as individuals, you know what I mean? Do y'all feel like that motherfucker literally starts to rain when it get over you? That cloud.
Literally.
You got your own motherfucking cloud then, because it's like every fucking time that the weather comes, that's when it decides to rain. You know, when it get right over your head. And I'm trying to see if I'm the only one that feel
It
this.
ain't echoing there. Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
Nah, you
Can y'all
good.
hear me?
How you doing, brother? How you doing, great brother?
I'm great, brother. I'm great. How are y'all?
Amazing, man. Just looking at our beautiful selves.
Yeah, respecting ourselves, you know what I mean?
Respecting, like on the video game.
Witnessing and all of the same thing,
You know when
respecting or specting,
you take the points and
speculating.
do them over
Hey, I'm
again.
finna leave
Yeah,
and come
you
back
take the
because I still
points and do
can't
them over
hear
again,
the
right?
brother. I don't know. Maybe it might be just my phone. I'm gonna leave and come back.
You can't
Okay.
hear him?
No, I can't hear him. I see his avatar moving, but I can't hear him. I'm gonna leave and come back.
All right.
Well, I was hearing the brother saying that about the silence, but silence is sound. Silence is sound.
Facts. That
Sound is,
shit that got loud for me at times.
Mhm.
Kept me up. It was so damn quietly loud.
I know, right? You recognize it like a ghost town.
Facts. That's deep though. Everybody got their own sun, and it's so true. Every tree on this motherfucker, they ain't worried about the other trees. That one
Bullseye.
sun is theirs. Each tree that grow from it.
hmm
You
You
can
know,
hear
it
him now,
shines.
B?
I don't know. Is he speaking or was that mine's out?
That was mine. Hey, speak.
Yeah,
Pardon me. I'm
What's
telling you
going
what to
on,
do,
brother?
but
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now, bro. There we
All
go.
yeah,
right.
Sorry,
sir.
my fault.
Yeah,
I don't know if you
that's
ever
all
built with
good.
him, B, man. It's a great brother right here, man. It's a deep brother, man. Listen to this brother words, boy. The man, deep brother,
I
man.
be when I be at work at other job, man. Where I can't do it at my other job. But oh yeah, I already know. Everybody on this panel, man. I be sitting back listening, man. Listen to all the gens, all the brothers speak. Oh yeah, I know.
Appreciate it, Huey. You're a great speaker yourself, brother.
What's the topic for the day? What's the topic for the day, God? What should the guys talk about today, man?
Oh man, I was just saying unveiling the spells, and then we had that great introduction by the great brother Dojo. He was over there doing it, and I was just thinking while he going live, it would be dope for me to go live so I can add to his screen and viewing, and hopefully everybody would go over there and just sharing that. And man, I was just really unveiling the veils, man, dealing with the spell of life, man. Just keep unveiling this monster, man. You know, we unveiling this story, so we just telling it. We just telling our truth. You know, we can only unveil a spell by telling the tale. You know, like, so we just, that's whatever, man. We reaching. We in the well. We in the ocean. We deep divers.
Climbing up out the well. You remember The Ring? That movie, The Ring? We coming up out that pit, man.
Coming out that screen. Coming from behind the screens.
Straight up. Wouldn't that
Out of the
fuck them
black
up?
static.
Hey, wouldn't that fuck them up? Say my avatar just bust the screen, like, you know what I mean? And my I come from behind the cat. You know, like the real people, like we really stepping through these screens. Like, wake y'all's ass up, man. Kind of like Lawrence Fishburne on "Do the Right Thing" when he screamed at the screen.
Bro, did you say that earlier, bro, or something, man? Because I swear somebody was talking about jumping out the screen either earlier or something, bro. Somebody said that earlier, bro. That's
Hey,
crazy.
listen, I missed you earlier, man, but I seen you
Yeah,
when you went live.
late. Me and Nadia and the brothers. Shout out to them great brothers. Raul, the boy. Yeah, we had a deep one. We'll get up off of this for a minute.
Shout out, man.
Yeah.
There go the ripple effect.
But yeah,
Hey, one
y'all.
thing.
Like, shout out to the great brother Dojo. I know it's not up for debate. We don't argue, but like he was saying, like it's almost impossible for us all to be looking at the world out your own bubble, sort of say. But we are all looking at this one thing, out this one Torah field together. Like it's probably impossible for everybody to have their own Torah field, and not to combat it, but I just know that we got our own area. Literally, you got your own sun. When you looking at yours, I might not be looking at mine. My head might be down. You know, I might be looking at my ground while you looking up at your sky. It's just like, oh man, I don't know, man.
Because the question is, at what point can you go and see the Earth as a tourist field?
Mm.
When you looking at yourself, that's what I be telling them. The only way that you can go look outside the Taurus field is when you looking outside of it. When you inside the Taurus field,
And
you
that's what I'm
inside
saying.
yourself.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you only can see outside yourself and see the bodies of other Taurus fields. All you can see is the structure or the Taurus field of another thing, which is a reflection of you out the inside. So you're looking at another world of you. Every time you walk into
Wait,
something physical,
you know how
it's
the
like
tadpole,
that's how it is. That's all I
y'all know how the tadpole got his eyes on the side of his labeled head.
see. Say that again. They might not have got that one.
The tadpole will have his eyes on the side of his head. And when you look at sperm cells, the same thing.
Fact.
Uh-huh.
That's the frog that turned into the prince. That's you.
Yeah. Yeah. So the sperm cell is the head, which is spirit. Like literally, y'all.
The spearhead.
Yeah, like yeah, so it's spirit.
Like the people when it comes to the head, you know.
Yeah.
Fact. That's where your penis is literally just that. Your penis is the goddamn sperm.
The tail. It's the tail.
Yeah.
It is the tail. Yeah.
Yeah, because you got heads and you got tails. That's why they only put the coin like that. Or the dollar. The dollar had a head and a tail, front and the back, literally.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, when y'all hear, hey, look, when y'all
it was so close.
PC,
it was so close together that it was a piece of paper. They was only separated by the thin line, literally. The thin line. You wasn't nothing but a line. We all in line. They're trying to keep us in line. That's why you see these lines what you call letters or words or spells. It ain't nothing but lines.
Trees.
To keep you in line.
Tree limbs. Tree branches.
Literally.
Manipulated to look like something called words.
You gotta lie.
Right.
That's the lines. Every line you say is a lie. But it's the truth too. You know what I mean?
When you're under spells, yeah.
Say it again, bro. I don't think
y'all hear HOTC? Do y'all hear HNIC?
Hear me. Or the Nick.
The head ninjas in charge, man. In our words, it's sword in the dojo. You hear me? Straight up. And everybody sensei. You feel me?
Sensei.
Yeah.
They send to say sensei.
Yep. Look at that.
In the Addy.
Speak their sins and speak their
Look, everybody has a head that has to be in charge, so you gotta be the HNIC of your own shit. Everybody at the dojo is in their own school, because the temple is really you know,
literally.
the establishment is the building that you go learn in, but nah, that ain't where you learn to be a master of the arts. You know what I'm saying? Just look at all the ones that didn't get the black belt and shit. You know what I mean? They was stupid.
Master the craft inside of self. They can only master what the teacher taught them. They didn't go in the dark and go learn and do extra training. They didn't really dig deep.
But they did though. Because you might read 3 pages. That's all you're supposed to read. That's all you're supposed to read, them 3 pages.
And that should give you your feel. That should feel you. What is the egg spinning?
So what I'm saying is some people don't. Well, I ain't never read whole books. I just read some of the pages, a few chapters, and I never got back to it. And that's all I needed. But if it's a standard or a level, huh? Say that again, brother.
Because you can see the story. I said you seen the story. You knew what to tell.
Yeah, so you can read 3 pages and still fail, and everybody think you're stupid.
Right.
Hey, and that makes. Go ahead, Pete.
Why did he fail? Why did he fall?
Yeah, you feel me? Coming from underground, right?
Hey,
Right. How did he fall when he came from up under? Did he
Yeah,
fall up? Yeah. Or did he feel up?
exactly.
You feel or you fell?
I ate just enough.
Oh, it was full.
Yeah. Or I probably wasn't full. I ate just enough because that was it. Like,
Right.
and I moved on, and I read 3 more pages
Or you might not even like how it
from
tastes. You
from
just
another
moved
book.
on to another thing.
I read three more
Yeah.
pages from another book. I just didn't get back to it. You know, they call it lazy. Like
what's that they call it?
lazy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Literally.
You
You
know
see, I failed. You see, I failed because I was
it. Mhm.
lazy. You feel me? Like,
Literally.
And look, that's crazy because I was thinking about that
Yeah.
stuff yesterday, y'all. The whole thing on we said, you know, like when you get to this place called Earth, man, is it are you in the system then? Like you wake up as a baby, you cry like a motherfucker. We kind of, you know, we built on this yesterday. I know me myself, I'm looking for the Punisher. You feel me? Because it's like since I got here, all I've been told is I can be the best I can be, but I always been told I'm in trouble. You know what I mean?
mm,
It's always a lesson to learn in this motherfucker, man. Am I a failure? You know what I'm saying?
yep, that's the thought. The thing
Yeah,
about it is that I am that failure in the system
in the
because they
system,
know
this whole piece, period.
they know who I am. See, this is what I wanted to talk. I said the comment to Huey on his first video that I wanted to say something to the people. This is what I wanted to talk about. But if y'all willing to hear it, you know.
Yeah, we here. I'm here with you.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, they know who we are or who I am, and the whole thing on my life is a ritual. I'm just using me for you. If it's you, who knows? You know. So it's a whole thing is a ritual ever since day one,
I feel
and
that.
and through the spelling, I mean, I'm gonna go through the education, society, hip hop, what's hot, what's not, breaking news. It's how I could have been, but this is how I see it because I see it. Could have been manipulated into thinking that the world is against me, but to thinking um something wrong with me. The whole damn thing, the whole system, literally. So if it's you, then the whole system. You don't want to see them billboards when you ride down the highway. Um, it's geared towards you, literally. On the other side of that screen, in the GI Joe cartoons and the state, what they call that enemy of state movie with Will Smith. On the other side of that screen is you or me. Y'all feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hmm. You know, Bank Robber Willie, right? Okay, I'm gonna prove it to you. They showing it to you. And back in the days, they had the Justice League, the Superman and them, and they'd be at the Hall of Justice. And before computers got big and internet and Facebook, they had a computer called the Justice Computer. And on that computer, every all the superheroes will be there watching it as this one geeky girl or whatever dude is sitting there typing, and they'll pull up on the computer Bank Robber Willie, for example. And Bank Robber Willie, real name is Leska Oscar. And Leska Oscar was born in 1972. His mother died when he was 6, and his father left him. He was abusive. So Bank Robber Willie now, who is Leska Oscar, um, they'll zoom in on his face right when he robbing the bank right now, right? And and they'll go out and stop Bank Robber Willie from robbing the bank. So what I'm saying is this Facebook and how they get Bank Robber Willie information because it was put into the system, and that's how they can facial recognize Bank Robber Willie. and they pull up his mama information, Facebook, and his friends information and all that, Facebook, and this is how it's a privacy invasion. It's an invasion of privacy. You being told about the invasion to your face and to your mind, literally,
They talk about space invasion,
literally,
literally
literally.
invading your space.
Space invasion, invasion of space. They telling you.
You talk about the space. You talk about the space that I'm sitting in right now. They can see me through my tubes and YouTube my face and have facial recognition with my voice and be able to have a signal tapped into my signal where they're able to watch me at all times.
My brother Huey, I love you greatly. I'm saying to you, you the only one that can recognize the space that you in.
Hear me, literally.
I'm not being funny. I'm saying, how
I
can
know.
you ask me of it when you the only one that can ask me?
Yeah, that's
Like,
that's so thorough. It's like can't nobody be where I'm at right now, but me.
Right.
yes,
The day that space is taken from up under your feet, you gonna really free fall. That gotta be the whole
Literally.
world. You know what I mean?
yeah. So some people, I'm gonna say me, my family members. I ain't saying names, but some of them, it's part of it. And I know it's gonna be hard for some people to. They call it gangsta. I know it's gonna be hard for some people to imagine these certain people that they always felt winky or a funny feeling about is true what they feeling. You gotta get what I'm saying?
Yeah, the vibration. Like,
Yeah,
some people I knew that motherfucker was I knew it,
yeah,
like they call them weird or something like that, but like it's the certain feeling you get around people. Yeah.
yeah. And someone was cool as hell with you when you were younger. And now they might be like weird. Like I don't know how to explain. Like you said,
It's
you
some that's positively weird and then you got some.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you feel the truth, but when you fully come to yourself, they gonna come and talk to you because they didn't know. From my point of view, they didn't know
Fact.
it was you.
Yeah, every lie you said, every line you said where they didn't resonate with it right there, they will come back. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, because they didn't
That's
know it was you. With
mm,
one person, I can, one man, how the gangs talk, how they talk about it, right? One
yeah.
man, it ain't, it ain't that bad. If you just fuck around with one man's head, it ain't, I guess it ain't that bad. You kind of get
Well,
what I'm saying?
that's kind of making me think of this movie y'all heard of or seen a movie called The Girl in the Photograph.
Mm,
Wow. Hey y'all
I ain't never heard of that.
Girl in the Photographs, man. She was being gang stalked. You hear me? Her and a whole bunch of others before her. You hear me? Didn't nobody believe what she was telling them, man. But it was a whole system of weirdos in the neighborhood. You hear me? And they was getting
Yes.
motherfuckers. And it's where they putting the say that whatever victim they done tortured or whatever. And these was all women too that they was doing this to. If
Hmm.
I may be wrong, but it was both genders. You know what I mean? But
Landing on the moon.
huh?
You say they were doing it to all women. They landed on the moon. Landed on our mama.
Mm,
You remember they was telling our mothers to put the man out the household so they can receive benefits. And
yeah.
she put us out of her household, which is her mind.
Well, yep. Ain't
Literally.
thinking. Look, them ain't thinking about your ass, nigga.
Yeah, so
She
they
ain't
started
thinking.
worshiping. We
What's
started
that they say?
Yee started phallus worshiping, and they left his body out and just used his phallus.
Look at that. Dildo.
Hmm.
Look at this, man. Hey, it's where on that film I'm telling y'all about. Check it too. It's where the girl that was being gang stalked, she telling everybody she can tell. You hear me? But it's pictures, like say this happened to the people before her. It's pictures of this person that's mutilated on a say the street post. But the world's so wicked today, the people ain't looking at it and saying, "Oh, that's fucked up," or "Is that real?" They thinking it's some kind of fake fuckery. You know what I mean? Like who would do that? You know what I'm saying? It's really a dead person on this fucking picture sitting on this pole. You know what I mean? So this is where the girl is receiving these pictures. She come out her workplace and it's a fucked up mangled picture of somebody on her damn windshield. You know what I mean? And she take it to the police and she telling them, but they don't believe this woman. You hear me? But it get to where the conclusion of the movie, the girl and she got gaffled by the gang stalkers, right? It's more than two of them. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't literally took her life and they didn't posted her up with all of the friends and shit. They ran through the whole house, murdering everybody. You know what I mean? Man, they set everybody in the living room, set them up on the couch and shit, took the picture of the girl. The girl was, I think she was still alive with all of the dead people around her, you know, but they killed her eventually, you know what I'm saying? And that whole picture of all of those individuals that was in her life and in that house with them that night, they was all killed and posted on the damn wall, but everybody kept walking past it. But like literally at the end, that picture was put on another girl's window when she come out the workplace. But the gang stalking is real, man. They make movies about the shit.
I say it's before Gang Stalking, before it even had a title. It was already there.
Yep. They do it in the sororities, set the nerdy girl up and all kind of shit, man.
Which is really our sister.
Say that.
Which is really our sister, symbolic of our sister.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The silencing of the innocent, the so-called wannabes, you know, this a devilish place right
Yeah,
now.
so one being played on is armor or amor, which is love in Spanish. We've been played on our armor of God. And our armor came down, which is our love. Our love came down. And when love come down, the body fall. When love lead the body fall. When love lead the word or the world fall.
And
So
you
when
know
you
that
go ahead, brother.
go ahead. You go ahead, speak your spiel.
Well, you know, when you look at what's going on, you can see that our love is being siphoned from us secretly, so that your
Facts.
eyesight fall literally.
Facts. Look at that where you get the word lover, that's lower. And that's your lower belt. That's
Uh-huh.
where your private parts are, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
so like the love coming down, it's going out. What they say, it's every nut you bust is a mini death.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it's like they all doing it the wrong way. We all, like you said, the armor or the vessels are spiritually leaking.
Mhm.
It's a whole bunch of spiritual gas leaking around this motherfucker, and everybody think it's a cool thing, to get your nuts up or get your nuts out the pine and shit like that.
Yeah. To break your
Yes.
frequency, which is your flesh, right? To break
Yep.
your frequency of your flesh, to where it like they show you how the water twist up when they send the frequency to it.
Uh,
And if you don't have the armor of the Father, your frequency has changed. You don't have the love frequency, and your body can twist up when they send that frequency through.
yeah.
You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yep. Totally. Everything from on high goes down low.
So we
You
got
know
to
what I
be on
mean?
that armor, that love frequency.
Yeah. Hey, it's where you kind of you realize this thing, and that's what I was kind of tripping on yesterday, man. Like just being the failure or the falling. You know what I mean? Because I look at that word like that's the fall in. Everybody falling in pussy, obsessed with it, vice versa. You fall into this place, get a whole bunch of confusion and all of that going on in this motherfucker. It's like the finger wagging is everywhere.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
We've
Telling me
we've
not
been
to
made
do this.
afraid. We've been made afraid of our mama and our child's mother and our sister also
Yeah,
secretly. Undercover, which is I don't want to talk a certain way. You know what I'm trying to say.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The
Like
swindling activities unhealthy and mind bending or breaking shit. This
Yes. Well, a group of boys, a group of young men on one side of the road, and a group of girls on the other side don't see each other. I'm gonna say it that way.
Hey, I don't know where this one come from. I was just thinking about the horse. You know what I mean? But do the horse get
Horsey,
its name from Horizon?
horsey. You see the horizon, the horsey, the horizon,
Mm-hmm.
horse season, the horse season.
I know that motherfucker was like the first car. You know what I mean? Traveling on this
Which you
ground or
saying it,
whatnot.
but it's perception. You're right. You talking about the sun to me. Everyone talking about that light that rises above the horizon. You feel what I'm saying? Which is the car or the spirit,
Uh-huh.
the car. Get in the car. Get your ass in the car.
Get
You feel
your
what I'm
ass in the
saying?
car.
You feel we saying it? So our
Yeah.
perception been pushed to eye level instead of high level. Our perception been pushed to eye level instead of high level. So when we think of things, we see it at eye level instead of we don't see the sun going across the sky. The first
Right.
cross. The first
The
cross
dot
before you.
the dot
Yeah.
ain't
Go ahead.
ain't too far over
Period.
the line that makes the eye, huh?
Yeah. Period.
It's right there.
At the end
Period.
of the sentence. Period. At the end, when the sun go down, that's the end of the sentence. Period. It's a copy of
Mm-hmm.
the sun, y'all. Everything a copy of the sun. Literally.
Yeah. I don't
We
deny it because that's like I think of it as the like just flashing, all of this stuff through that motherfucker, man. The light, if y'all remember that, it's like everything that the light can show you shit. This is what came through it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And this shit, it becomes material and it's gonna stay here. You know, all of this matter or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of this stuff is just organic matter. And it bleeds through the sun. It comes, it's seeded through the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that you see is seeded through that motherfucker.
Seeded through the sun. The seed of man.
Mm-hmm.
Sperm. It's the same
Sperm,
seed.
like that's what, like, and it's just a speculation. But what you think is burning on, y'all?
So or
Plasma?
plexus.
Is it
Plasma. Blood.
plasma though?
Blood is plasma.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is what I feel like.
Blood
It's
is
some
plasma of the
type of
sun.
fuel.
Tell
Woo!
'em.
It'll make you sweat.
Yeah. It's called cleansing.
All
The
of
sun
that.
the sun plasma is the blood in you and me.
Hey,
Literally.
have you realized that too? Where
Mm-hmm.
your
Say that again, bro. The sun's plasma is the blood in you and me. I was just telling them about
yeah,
the plasma with your mom, your plastic mom, your mom. You came out your plastic bag, the plasma, the
yes,
plasma,
and you
the plasma television screen, the plasma
and we still
screen.
in the bag. We still in the bag, huh, Pete?
Literally, still in
Literally.
your bag.
The boys and bubbles.
Yes.
Yes.
We just show that we all in our own bag, looking at the world through our own eyes. We can only see the skies that I was looking at in disguise. The skies was in your eyes, in disguise, literally.
Facts. And look at that, man. Like, have you realized this one where your left and right eyes kind of like sun and moon?
It
You know
is.
what I mean? And they sit in the
Literally.
dome. Right under that is the atmosphere, your nose breathing air. Then you got your mouth.
Right in
That's
your
the
nose.
Which is Horus.
Hear me, man. When you tell the
man.
girl, look, we want to get some dome. I ain't trying to be perverted, girl. I'm just saying we want some dome. I wanted to get into your head.
Do
And
me.
they be just trying to some head. And they be trying to get on top of your head with this a dome. They think that you wanted to get on. You like, no, I was trying to get in your head, girl. What's wrong with you? You perverted. And
Ah,
she just wanted to talk about making love to her. And she wanted to make love to you. So she wanted to give you some dome. She said that's the way that he wanted to make me love him, by getting into my head. So she wanted to give you some. Literally.
Facts.
That's what
And
it's
that,
about.
and you
I couldn't
know,
help but
And
laugh
you
at
went
that
right
way,
into her
cause you
dome.
telling the truth.
Dome is do me. You know she gonna
You went
do.
right into her
Wherever
dome,
the
bro. You
mind
went
go, the
right,
body follow, right?
yes, man. You went right into her dome and start picking at her brain. You was
How
Cause
you,
you
picking
the
at her,
yeah, how you treat a woman is how it is. The true way of treating that woman.
literally.
yep.
Yes.
Stop picking at her.
Every man and every woman is their own head ninja in charge. Straight up.
Literally.
You are the dojo. You are the school. Bruce Lee don't know what he know because of the teacher, but he know what he know because he listened
Hmm.
in his own school.
And he hung out with us.
Huh?
And he hung out with us.
Hell yeah. And he made sure he could remember that shit, tell us or whatnot.
Hmm.
It's where when he said that shit, he wasn't his teacher, he was himself. And when we listened to him, we was ourselves teaching ourselves. So everything that you say comes from you.
Hmm.
It ain't. It's where
Literally.
you reminded yourself this shit. Everybody, it's like where they say, "Yo, you are your own enemy." That is the realness, because your
Doppelganger.
enemy
Yeah.
don't know shit for real. Like, you know what I mean? It's
Hmm.
it's that one that tell you to do the stupid shit. Your enemy is your enemy, and that's that motherfucker. Like, you looking in the mirror at him every day. You looking at that motherfucker. You gotta something tame or you gotta keep that motherfucker in check because that ain't you.
You
That's
ain't
me.
shit not to tell.
You looking at me and that motherfucker. Don't even trip.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? The enemy is yourself, and
Literally.
everybody else helps you, but you gotta listen to them to help yourself. You know what I'm saying? So you the teacher.
That's well
Hold
understood.
your sword tight, and that's your word.
The word is
Straight.
born.
Like a lot of people might think we coming from the violent side with it, but we not.
One
Just
perverted
hold
their own
your
mind.
word, man. That's all you got.
Hmm. Because it's special news bulletins. One perverted their own mind.
That's totally true.
Hmm.
Everybody that's going through what they going through, you did it. You know what I mean? That's your choice. All we like where I'm at with it is all we can do is look in that motherfucking mirror, and judge yourself.
And say, man, you did this shit.
Yeah, man, you can't blame me. You know what I mean?
Who you gonna blame?
That's what we gotta check. That shit's so real.
Why you
Hmm.
can't blame me? Why can't I blame me?
Because you'll give me your power if you blame me.
So if I blame me, I'm giving you my power.
No, if you blame me, you give me your power.
No, if
Man,
I blame you, what I'm saying, if
You
I
blame,
blame I, which is me,
yeah.
and I'm thinking about you, but I ain't blaming I or you, I'm just blaming me. And you
Hmm.
was like, damn, bro, why you blaming me? I said, I just blame myself. You just owned up to
Just
being
jumped
me.
in it. Yeah, exactly. So one that blames the other give a power to the other.
and that's so thorough because like where you would have a bunch of people following you or whatnot, like they'll have to get their shit together when you admitting that it's you that was the problem. You know what I mean? Whether they saying you right or wrong, like fuck that. You know what I mean? They gonna have to fold. You know what I mean? Because it's you that's checking the. You know what I mean? The problem.
Hmm.
Whether you was wrong or right, whatever situation. You know what I mean? That's where every man gotta be their own man.
And that's why I say all of them is doing it. They just need to realize they already doing it.
You
Mm-hmm.
low.
I say everyone's doing it already. They just need to realize they're doing it already.
Realize.
Because no one's
They
Spectate.
don't realize the real their eyes. They didn't know that they realized to show them realize. And so they don't realize it. It's hard for them to determine which realize to use when they was talking about realize.
No one can stop their coming. And wherever they're standing at right
I
now,
know.
no one can stop them from standing there. Period.
Period.
Hmm.
So hey, it's so many micro macro things, man. I'm about to bring up something, I might sound real different. You know what I'm saying? But I'm about to bring it up in 1 second.
He that was the second because he waited after the first. See, most people deal with seconds, but they don't deal with the firsts.
Uh. Hey, look at this, man. Like I breezed it by one time, but it's where the whole thing with the graveyard, right? Like say the ground you stand on, it's gonna eat your ass up, right? One day it's gonna take you on in. Whether you're buried or not, that ground gonna absorb your ass. So it's gonna eat you like everything you grow from it, right? So your mouth represents that ground that chew shit up and swallow it down. We cannot deny that. You know what I mean? And our mouth is full of teeth. The teeth, some people got the crooked tooth. They got crooked teeth in their mouth. You know what I'm saying? Some grow in wrong. But that joke, I know y'all heard it, man, where they say your mouth look like a whole bunch of graveyard tombstones or whatever. Now, if you got a fucked up tooth, if you got a fucked up dental, it's where you gonna have a fucked up mouth. You know what I mean? Your breath gonna stink, right? You gonna end up dealing with a whole motherfucking pit of death up in your gums. You know what I mean? Y'all there with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
So this is where you got your mouth that represents the Mother Earth. Period. It's eating everything. It chews up, the bodies. Shit, an apple is a body. You know what I mean? It eats shit. But it's where, how I want to say it, where you don't maintain your teeth or your touch tones. These, it's where you can do all of this humming. They'll vibrate when touch them together. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
your teeth is like, they like your aura. You feel me? It's
Hmm.
the very words that you speak through the breath. You know, the life. So where people speak what they teach, if you have a tombstone in your mouth that's not, it ain't alive. I know y'all done heard of the dead tooth.
Hmm.
Sir, yes, sir.
So the dead tooth is getting that teacher at the front, the stand. You feel me? It's like he eating the dead man or
Hmm.
something. Or it's like what they say, the dude in there with the tennis shoe dancing around on your damn mouth with shit
Hear
on
me,
his feet.
Lord.
You know what I'm
But you
saying?
already and you was going through shit, and all you had to deal with shit. So don't nobody else smell the stench of the shit,
You remember
right?
that? You got some shit on your mind. You hear me?
Right,
Motherfucker,
right.
that
Because they
motherfucker
don't
got
know
shit on.
they was living and burning in the hell. They didn't know they was in hell in hell. It smelled so good to them. They never knew it. That's why when they be smelling it, they be like, damn, I gotta cover it up with something that's called herbs. It was burning ashes or dirt, shit. Some
Yeah.
more type of herb. It's like they don't know what they smelling or even know what they dealing with. And that's why they so scared to recognize that everything is just a piece of shit. If all this shit is around you, death, dying, or dead meat, dead animals all around the woods. I mean, like shitting and who cleaning up all of the animal shit, all of the bird shit? Who cleaning up all of the damn squirrel shit, all of the ant shit? Who cleaning up all of the shit that's out here?
Stinking. Stinking. Look, your child, you send them to that schoolhouse to learn and think, right? But how they gonna do that when it stink? How they gonna do that when the teacher's aura is spoiled, kind of? Think about it, man. And it's where, how they say the word spear shit. You hear me? So like just thinking on this whole other level, man, where we got paint, paint show you what you can see. And sometimes it ain't always what it seems what you see. Your eyes can be lied to, or to realize real lies, type of shit with but you dealing with sight. So where we dealing with smells, the nose knows. You feel me? And this is where you can't think. Just imagine what we grew up in, man. They called us the garbage pail kids. You know what I mean? It was all of that was symbolic of the crime filled, grimy neighborhoods, where the trash cans is with the fish bones.
The trash man.
Yeah, the trash man is trash everywhere. And this place alone is a recycler, just like yourself. You know what I mean? It's like your body's a. If we talking about the bags, huh? P, we talk
Yeah,
about the bags,
Let's say if
literally.
yeah.
let's say a man live in the valley, just his lady and his two children or more children, and it's just them. So would they have the knowledge of a man delivering trash and dripping trash juice along the road? Would they have the knowledge of abduction and kidnappings? Like, would they have the knowledge of any of this and say that this is trash?
It's the recycle bin, man.
Yeah, so to
Like,
me, like even the knowledge of the recycle bin. So when I got the knowledge of the recycle bin, I was say I gave someone the knowledge of the recycle bin, then I could come to them and tell them this is a recycle bin and you should recycle and you could be fined if you don't. Or I could tell you anything because you in this area of the city. But if you was in that valley with just you and your family, you would have no knowledge of none of this, and it
right.
would be a beautiful place to live, and life would be great.
That's right. It's made obvious, huh?
Yeah. So this
I'm
the world has
saying,
been poured over our eyes, like in the movie Matrix. This that
yep.
world has been poured over our eyes,
Yeah, it's that mouse maze they showed. That little project
literally,
where the mouse is running through it. That's what we are literally in. You know what I mean?
literally.
I feel you. Little lights on the walls, we call them buildings. All them damn brick walls, same whole orange brick city,
Hmm.
laid by you know who.
Yes.
The motherfuckers who love orange juice.
Hmm. And when we see it, we kind of amazed. So it's mind capturing.
And you are amazed. You are the zine that's pinging through the maze trying to find an out.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? You are the amazing Spider-Man, whatever superhero you come up with.
Hmm. So it's a
That's real
copy of
shit.
you. It's a copy of us to push you out or push you and me out.
It's
Literally.
crazy how you see how it's meant to be. Like Spider-Man is literally a little Spider-Man swinging through a basement, sitting
Hmm.
up in the corner. Everybody love him. Little Spider-Man suit. It ain't an artist on this motherfucking planet can't draw. Or,
Hmm.
you
Which
know,
used to be us when we was younger, cutting the flips and stuff.
facts.
Yeah, get you to put your hands down and stuff. Break
Shit,
your
so
dancing.
so
Hmm.
so many still love it in the state of being a grown up. Ain't no
Hmm.
more. I wouldn't be surprised to see a 90-year-old motherfucker talking about he likes Spider Man. You hear me? Because you are forever a child in this body. Because the body is the baby. No matter how old that motherfucker get.
Hmm.
So we just down here, little rascals, man.
Literally.
Literally, alfalfas and darlas. And I
Oh,
promise
gee.
I ain't seen that motherfucker in 10 plus years. I know that motherfucker named Darla though, ain't it?
I don't remember that name. I remember Buckwheat though. Yeah, everybody do.
I think that, the girl Alfalfa Light,
Mm-hmm.
they was all supporting each
What was
other
her
like
name
we
again? Yeah, I remember
Darla.
Spanky too.
Hey, this shit be potent, man. This, you know what I mean? I appreciate y'all.
I appreciate you too, bro.
Yes,
It's
sir.
ether.
Dog the Explorer. Dog.
Fucker. In the foe. What's that? The foe? My foe?
Okay, I'll be up
You
there.
hear me? Oh, shit.
Yeah, the climb. Hey, it's a appreciated climb. You get up in heaven, man, and you see how lost you was. You see how long that climb is, man. It's a motherfucker.
That mountain, right?
I bullshit you not, man. I know y'all shared these feelings, man. It was times where I just, them times where we was just like, man, it's more. You got me fucked up. It's more to this motherfucker than what I done been told. You hear me?
Yeah.
I
It's
got
gotta be
there, man.
something better.
It was scary though to approach this shit. So
Yeah, I don't know how that feel, but I heard that from others though. I've been doing this all my life, so I can see, hey, they saying it to me. If I say it,
yeah, yeah, man.
mhm, they saying it. You got change for it though? Which school you went
Shout
to?
out to Cook.
You feel what I'm
Nas,
saying?
what's up, man?
Yeah,
which school you went to? To me, you telling me. We
yeah.
mental govern. We mental governing here. We're governmental. We're telling you. We entertain mental. We tame mental
Or
central.
Judge YouTube.
Hey,
Yes.
is it a good analogy for me to say
Title,
this?
right?
Because hey, we did some potent building yesterday, and I kind of started today with this.
Sound like somebody in trouble, huh?
Yeah. Somebody got the answer. But they doing it though. We did it.
Hey,
We did it. Somebody getting the answer.
Yeah,
hey.
it sure sounds like somebody in trouble in this motherfucker.
You know,
But are we here because we it's like we are addicted to this place, man. When you think about it, motherfuckers is out here getting drugged. You hear me? And we grounded. I'm
yeah,
gonna
we're
keep.
additional. We're adding it. We're adding it to it. We're adding it to it.
Uh, it oh man, it's like we like
To
the suspenders on. We like the suspenders on Urkel, man. That motherfucker was always trying to learn. You know what I mean? But it was like didn't nobody want him in the class. You feel me? I don't know if they were just cool and docile with the dumb shit that they was calling life, but Urkel was on some look at this, my nigga. What the fuck y'all doing? He come in like, know what I mean? And when he say knock over their little bitch ass toaster or something, he gotta say, did I do that? You know what I'm saying? Fuck your toaster. Or you know what I mean? Like he didn't wet up the whole damn kitchen or some shit like that.
I get it. A copy of me. I got it.
Yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
nerd or whatever. This motherfucker know we here
But I be
manipulate.
saying that. Did I do that? Like,
This nigga got a whole damn time machine in his basement and they treating him like an asshole. The only motherfucker that like him is a young lady he love and she only want to lust after the better version of him.
mm-hmm.
It's like
Literally.
we those Urkels. You know what I'm saying? We know we come here for something. Ain't no sitting, know what I mean? No sitting around with this board shit. You feel me? You
Mm-hmm.
on the board.
Yes.
Move your ass around type of shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of people that say they love shit, but they don't show what they love like, man.
Yep. Because they are lukewarm and neither hot nor cold. I spit them out my mouth.
Mm. I be heated, boy. Damn.
Oh, somebody going. Who? Somebody going off. Well, like,
Boy, hell, bro. This
where's
motherfucker,
somebody?
man. You
Oh
know this,
boy.
man. But yeah, you know the spirit is real, man. We out here spirit. What's there on that feed? Is that something you made, my ninja? Is that son Ray?
No, that's plant face.
Oh, okay. Shit, he got some kind of light.
I'm trying to see what he got. I'm looking too. What you got, bro?
It's cordless tool. See, here's the battery for the cordless tool. And then
You
it
put that
goes
together
into
yourself?
this. No, but I use this to, this is for a heated vest, the Milwaukee cordless tool. With the battery goes here, right? And then this thing here is for the heated vest, but you can also plug shit into it like your phone. So I have this in my pocket. And then when my phone dies, I can just plug it into here and recharge it with this.
Oh, okay. That's dope.
Yeah.
Man, we get on that ball, man. It's like we can
You can
create
also,
a whole bunch of things,
you can
man.
also use this. This is, you can boost a car with, you can boost a car with this thing. And you can also plug the, charge your phone with this too.
What is it called?
And
What is it called?
it's called a Genius Boost.
Okay.
It's got a thing there. You plug the. It's got jumper cables. You can jump a car with this thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's got the boost jumper cables you plug in here, and you can charge this up in your right, and you can use it to boost cars with. It's also a flashlight, and you can plug USB into it too to charge your phone or whatever. You guys are always running, your phones are always dying, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Get one of these things.
So that's so that's like the
know.
creator of internet. That's like the God of life, of batteries. It gives batteries life. After they get life from another source, they gotta go plug into another source. But you know the craziest thing about all of that, it can't do nothing without you. You the source of all of that shit. It don't matter what that shit can do. It can't do nothing without you, literally.
Yes, exactly.
As smart as that motherfucker is, it's called again. Put it up to the screen again. It's called the what again? What you call it? The genius what?
Boost.
Oh, it's a genius boost. What does it boost? How genius of a boost does? Or what kind of genes is it to us? Or why is it I and us that the genes is trying to boost? Or why are they trying to boost us when we was already the ones who had the juice? Listen, you got more juice in your finger. Look, you made that happen. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like, ain't nothing genius about that. I mean, like, it's something straight. It's straight. They made your eyes on the outside of yourself. It made your light come from inside your body on the outside. They said, damn, that was some genius shit. That's what they think.
But that's not
But
a
all
genius
they did
boost
was put
though.
us into a body and
'Cause
made it look like
yeah, we translated those symbols as genius boost.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can see
really
the
it really don't
implant
say
I have
anything
on
on
my
it.
finger.
Say that again.
Who, him
It
and me?
don't say anything.
I
does
think
it?
I have an
Yeah, it really
implant
don't
on
say
my
nothing on there.
implant on my finger. There, you can see it. See that?
Oh, so you telling me when somebody say that they
I
read
don't know what it is.
this is what it
It's a
says.
little thing.
They lying about that being it saying it. They are the it that's saying it, but they scared to admit it. That's
Mhm.
what you're saying?
I'm saying that it's pixels, it's paint manipulated to look like something that you say it is.
Oh, the picture.
Yeah, it don't say nothing on there. It's just paint manipulated to look
Oh,
like genius boost. You know what I'm saying?
oh, that's why I depicted that it looked like it said genius boost.
Yes. It really says
Right.
nothing.
It didn't say nothing.
Yeah. Cause I could take some gravel and mix it up and spell it genius boost in English, and a person will walk up and say, "They say genius boost." But that's just gravel. I just manipulate it to look like what you say genius boost.
Right. But it
Yeah.
didn't say nothing. You said it.
Yes.
You did all the saying.
Yes.
Literally. All of it.
Mm-hmm.
You did all the hearing. You didn't even know it. You said, man, this is what they said they heard. You was like, who was they and who heard it? And who heard that they said they heard it? Heard
Me.
it
I'm the
was
only
here.
one that heard
Who?
them heard it.
Oh, you was a herd. You was a herd of it? You heard it?
I'm the only one that
Oh, you
heard
heard it. Oh.
them hear it. Heard
Oh.
like you heard cattle.
Oh, yeah, that's why I said the herd. I said you was the
Yeah.
herd. You heard. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm the only one heard.
Yeah. Damn. You the only one cattle.
That heard the cattle.
Like a thoroughbred one, like the old bull one. Like you the only one who heard the cattle?
I'm the only one that heard the cattle.
The only one heard the cattle. It's only
Yeah.
one heard the cattle. You know
That
that?
heard the I'm the only one that heard the Cadillac, right?
Yeah, Cadillac. Damn. How did the Cadillac? Did he click clack or did he clack clack? Did he clack 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 clack? Yeah, clack clack clack.
All of the above. Cause how did I see it? And how did I hear it? Son, Sonic.
Hear me. Damn it, Lord, I might see.
Say, y'all ever rub y'all hands on the bed and you see blue sparks come from your hands? I've done that several times before.
Yeah, I have seen that too.
Static. You talking about the static electricity?
Right, where you rub your hand on the sheet on the bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you see blue sparks. That's how you know you electrical magnetism. That's how you know you dielectrical. Electrical magnetism.
Mm-hmm.
You die electrical? That's so
You
when you
energy.
die electrical.
Right, you still electrical because energy turn into more energy when you die. So you die, you go through a black hole, but the electricity going through the black hole, which is like magnet, which is you pulling yourself back together. Man. That's too deep, bro. I don't know if y'all can break down what I said or if y'all can say it in another way.
Yeah, you just said it. You said it. That you was the magnet and the electricity and you pulled yourself through the wormhole. You
I
That
can
wouldn't
was
say
want
it too.
that was the
silver.
You
genius
saying
boost.
Right.
you saying that I'm the cable box, and when I cut
Right.
the cable off, I go into that cable wire into another cable box, and
Exactly.
that cable box is a copy of me.
Exactly.
Hey, just like Plant Face was showing that genius boost and how y'all just broke down that genius boost. He just hit y'all with the genius boost, and we
Yeah.
operate doing all those same exact functions that that genius boost do.
Literally.
Hmm
What's up,
What
though,
Only
what
one
fellas?
function
It's
in the
new
it
genius
Chevy.
do?
boost, right?
Living. What
hmm
it do? Dojo, what it do to the God? Dojo the great. What it do, man? Great fucking video, bro. That was, hey, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That's on a level. That's on
Yeah,
another
yeah.
level. On a whole nother level, bro. So yeah, definitely, bro. Shout out to the God. Yeah, y'all got it. What up, Rosh?
Yeah. You understood that dielectric. You understood exactly what he meant by just you hearing dielectric. It means you die
Yeah.
electricity, but your electricity going through a black hole, which what old boy was saying, which is a plug, a wire, and you about to be plugged into another reality, another box, which is a woman.
Yep. When you die, you electric. That's why they trying to give you shock. They trying to shock you back into this realm. They didn't want you to go. They like, damn, what did he know? What did he take with him?
You said it's
Just
a
leave us.
warrant.
Exactly.
You said a warrant.
A woman.
Oh, okay, a
A
woman.
woman.
Okay, I got you.
No, no, you good. You good. You good.
Yeah, man. It's crazy,
Just
man. Life
like
is
just like we all come from one tree, right?
yes.
If Earth this realm has 4 seasons, right? That one tree gotta go through 4 seasons, right?
Right.
So when springtime, that means you being born.
But what is
Summertime, that
the
means you having your own kids, you're an adult. By fall, you an old man becoming wrinkled. In the wintertime, you get cold, your body get cold, you go
Yep,
through a black
yep.
hole. Then in the
hey, what is the season,
springtime, the leaves grow back fresh again, which is a brand new baby again, which is some new leaves
Just
or
like
the
the
fruit. You
seasons.
get what I'm
Or
saying?
believe.
We the
Yep.
4 seasons from that one tree. We
hey,
all
what
from
is the
one tree.
seasons though, bro? What is the seasons? It's the sea sun. The sun. Where
Right,
you see
Flavor.
Hmm.
right,
It's the flavor of the
Yeah.
world.
sun,
All of it.
right.
Flavor.
sea
Flavor.
suns.
Growth and development.
You got flavor,
Right,
right? Jesus
For
said
right,
a
you are
seed,
the
son.
flavor of the world.
For a
You
seed,
are the salt
son.
of the world.
You get
Yeah.
it?
right.
For see, son.
For sea suns. It's
Yeah,
for
they
you to
called
see.
it. He called it. He sees.
Yes,
Right.
for you.
Every
Hmm
reality you go to, you're gonna see a sea sun. You're gonna see a
Right,
sun. A sea sun, because
right.
you're the son of the sun, you see sun. Oh man, this
hmm
shit deep.
And then when the sun is gone, you said you seen what you saw. That's how you know that the world was like on the pendulum, on the level of pendulum that go up and down, and you knew that you had it was like a seesaw, that it was polarities. You go up and then you go down. It's about where you standing at. But then when you knew that it was going up and
Right.
down, you run to the center point and stand right there and just watch whoever was on the other side riding up and down. Y'all like, yeah, y'all like that. Y'all bouncing up and down on the thing, but I'm controlling both of y'all. Now watch this. They say, how you doing? I said, because I'm going to lean this way a little bit too far, and you ain't going to be able to come up no more. You ain't going to be able to push me down because I got more weight by being on top of the fence. This is why I was able to straddle the fence. And y'all don't know that gravity don't keep you down. The world is just dense. All you got to do is jump off the top of that thing, and you can still get on the ground, and you can walk from on the other side, and you can
Hey,
still on polarity and be
hey,
on
Hugh, you
balance.
know what I'm starting to believe? I'm starting to believe atoms are portals, bro. Atoms are portals. Portals are microscopic.
Yes, ma'am. I'm
Uh-huh.
You
sorry.
going? You know when the Bible talking to Cole saying you got to go through the narrow. If you go through the narrow gate, that means when you
hmm
die, you're going through a narrow portal, a microscopic hole.
Hey,
You get
look
what
what
I'm
I tell you
saying?
about what I tell you
hmm
about the portals. You didn't hear what I was telling you
I
about the
came through the portal when I came here. I came through
right.
that.
I was telling you about the 3 portals and the 6 dimensions and the 9 realms. You didn't catch that one?
Are you talking about the 369?
Well, no. What okay, yeah, it's still 369, which is the energy, but you know you
Right,
got 3 portals, right? And then you got these 6
right.
dimensions, whatever you want to talk about what the dimensions is. but most people don't know what the portal or the dimension is. They don't really get the grasp of it, and they don't get the grasp of this whole thing right here that we are all in as a realm, and there's different levels of this realm that we are in. Like most people, we are all in this realm collectively here, but it's like this, it's a sleep realm here, right? That we are all up under. But inside this realm, you got dimensions, and the dimensions is the means that you are dimensioning, meaning you got on your side, you got me, myself, and I. You got all of these dimensions inside of you. And on the outside of you, inside of these realms, are them, they, those, them, there, and third of this, right? Now, inside of this is portals that you are traveling through. Your portals is your body, the one that you came through. A portal is a hole that you're going in and out. A portal is a building that you're going in, or when you come in out your house. Inside of each portal is dimensions. When you're looking at your kids, they dimensions of you and other you feel what I'm saying? They are the realms of you. They are your little yous. They in this dimension. You looking through them, and then they in your in the dimension in they realm, you are a dimension in them and they bigger self. So they looking at you as an older them or who or their cousin or whatever dimension that you are to them in they realm. These are what they call the houses in the
parallel universes,
astrology and shit. So
now the mirror house. You talking about the mirror house?
Yes. Crystal.
Right.
Yeah. Diamond. Cut diamond.
Right. That's how you fool your enemy in the mirror house. You ever seen movies like that?
Yeah, it's in ain't it in Us?
Like that Bruce Lee movie.
Bruce Lee movie.
That Bruce Lee movie.
The House of Mirrors. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I always tell you about the mirror. When I say that life is that we looking at the mirror. So when you know that you're staring at the man in the mirror and everything is a reflection of self, everything you looking at is a reflection of self. You're gonna always walk into your shadow, and your shadow gonna meet you into anything that's material because you are in the absence of everything. That's what I be telling people. Inside the realm, you are in everything. You are everything. And inside
your reflection got a shadow. You know that?
You say
your
what?
Reflection got a shadow. Even your reflection got a shadow.
Facts. Everything is everything. Look, your reflection got light, another body. Which is the body that is the reflection in front of you. That's how it's another reflection. Because what's in front of you is the reflection of you. But most people can't fathom that because they gave it another title.
Like that light is you.
Like your
that's why you see yourself in a reflection. Yeah. That's why you see yourself in a reflection, because the light is you.
Facts.
Right.
Facts.
That's why you see the rainbow spectrum in this reality, but it turned into a gay symbol. They demonized it.
No, it turned into a gay symbol on paper or on fabric.
That is your internal. That's your internal
on fabric.
Or your
but that's not the rainbow. That's fabric.
Yes, that's your rainbow.
Right.
Yeah.
Your light spectrum that's pushing outside of you. You feel what I'm saying? And all of the code gonna emit all around you, no matter how far you can see. Because that's how big your energy is to emit your light. Your light is coming from up and above, down, up under, the dark, literally.
Your higher self is not a giant, it's a titan. It's not a giant, it's a titan. It's a titan.
Yes.
We bigger than giant.
You are giant. When you look at an ant, aren't you a giant ant? You know, but most people don't know how the ant operates, so they lose the fact that they was giants because they operated together in unison, which is your body. You move like a body. Each ant hill is moving like a body. They work in together. They work as a body. An army have to move like a body to survive when they out. You feel me? Like literally, man. You got to be one. You got to be on a code in sync when you breathing together, because y'all all in sync together. You walking in sync together.
Check this out. When you see lightning, right? When you see lightning come from the sky, right? Can't you tell it come from dark holes, portals? The lightning, when you see it, can't you tell lightning come from a portal? So we lightning too.
Lightning come from
yes. Shout out to the God Dojo, man. You gotta enlighten, bro.
I know that made sense.
Yeah, but you just great brother. Hey,
lightning
man.
come from the ground like it come from your fingertip, you know. Lightning come from the ground, y'all.
Yep. I just said from up, under, and above.
Mm-hmm.
You come from
Right.
under the dirt, above it. You feel me? You are. This is what the seed did. The seed came from the dirt to
So
walk
lightning
upon the
is a
ground.
boomerang.
Tesla core is you or me.
Lightning's a boomerang.
Mm-hmm.
Because you see it from coming up, but people don't know it come from the ground,
So
like you're saying, it's a
yeah,
boomerang.
so Satan can claim your lightning by saying it come from the sky. He fell from the sky as a bolt of lightning.
Right.
Uh-huh.
That's deep. That makes sense. Because energy bounce back off of energy back to you. Because you are energy.
Mm-hmm. Punch the wall and
That's
punch
what
you back.
inhale. Right. That's inhale and exhale.
Mm-hmm. In is out, right?
Right. You can't live without it. You can't live without inhaling and exhaling. You can't just inhale and you can't just exhale. It's a code to the shit. Something is keeping it balanced. It's a scale. You're the center of that scale.
Mm-hmm. Literally. Because you're the one balancing the scale or the metal scale to determine if it's balanced. Like Huey was saying, you're the one using that genius boost.
Right.
Yeah, we gave over our common sense to the rulers of measurement. So when they gave us rulers and scales, then we gave our sense over to that. So we need a level to build houses and stuff, and we need these certain devices to know if things are balanced, which is giving our mind over.
Right.
You
They
feel what I'm
use
saying?
certain mathematical theories. Right. They use certain mathematical theories to throw us off.
Yeah, which is the rulers of measurement, which is the ruler. I didn't get
That's
a ruler,
crazy,
teacher.
man.
Teacher, I didn't get a ruler. Who didn't get a ruler? I didn't get a ruler. I need a ruler. So you could be claiming a ruler. This spellcast. So you could
Right.
claim
That's
a
a
ruler.
master mason.
Yes. It's in your
The
face.
ruler, the master mason. That shit crazy, man.
Yeah, which is a device.
That shit all tied. Right.
You know, they take. I ain't
And
trying to
that
be.
ruler is a king. That means you got a king over you. Like you saying, a ruler. You want a king over you instead of using common sense.
Exactly. You have to come through this compass and square to know where you are. So how far is the sun away? Such and such miles. If you use this device, we can prove it. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Right.
Mindfuck.
See, you
That's
can't
what I call
tell
it.
the average person that they think you crazy, man. You can't go outside your house and go to the grocery store and say, look, I know this and I know that. They're going to think you crazy because they so brainwashed.
But I can prove it, though.
They're not using their common sense.
I can prove how they using
you
it.
can
They
prove
already
it to
using
them.
it. Yeah, when they,
You
when they
can
making
prove it to
grits,
them, but they still going to think we crazy.
when they making grits, they'll take a pinch of salt and don't use a teaspoon. Yeah. I'm gonna prove it to you. You doing it all day, right?
Right. Make me hungry in the mud, bro.
Yeah, like I ain't being nasty. You know how much tissue to get out the road to use precisely every time, almost.
Oh man, that's insane. Now we're back to shit again.
Hey, I'm
you
not
hear
trying
that,
to
Huey?
be. I'm not
you hear that, Huey? We're back on some shit again. Huey.
Always on.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and go to this one then. Say I ain't being nasty. You know how she'll take a tape measure and measure you sometimes.
Oh man,
like she need a ruler, right?
Damn. Damn.
I'm hurting.
Literally. She want a ruler over me. She want a ruler over me. Literally.
I got a spark up on that one, G.
This
See,
stuff
like you
going on
gotta
in our
go
face, y'all.
over because it's bending. You gotta bend, but don't break. You know how you
That's
gotta
crazy,
bend,
man.
but don't break her. You know, but you still
Yeah.
have to break her off. You wanted to
Yep.
bend, don't break, still break her off. You know.
Right.
Exactly. We see it.
Right. You become a man when you start using your common sense. But since they
Exactly.
took people's common sense,
Most people never stop using them, so it don't be looking like you are aware of what you're doing. So people be like, man, he just simple, because the most common mind is the most simplest mind. It's common. Everyone has it, you know.
right.
The most
But at the same time, a simple person can be very intelligent. Trust me.
yeah. It's like this, right?
Somebody that you
If
think down to earth and simple
like
can
if
outsmart
I
the
was
shit out of you.
like if I know that I was right, and every time I seen one of my eyes pop up, right, I was like, hey,
Right.
how you doing? And y'all was just like, everybody was like, what's up? What up? Like they would be looking at us
Right.
like we was crazy, but we was really intelligent because we all knew that we was just hey me, what's up, me? Hey man, nothing. We was like, what am I doing? Everybody just start talking. They would be like, what is going on? How are they communicating? What are
He would
they
experience
talking?
this. He would know what
They
he's
don't
talking
know the
about.
code. They don't know the code. They don't know the code, bro.
Yeah, they don't know the code.
Right. They don't know the code. It's like, what am I doing? Oh, I'm just being. You know, what am I
Yeah.
doing?
And
Oh,
see,
I'm here.
and see, check this out. See, check this out. We're not building them a mouse trap. We building them some stairs. But they want to be on the mouse trap. They don't want to go up them stairs. You trying to uplift a motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's
People
like somebody
begging to be
running up.
controlled.
They knew that the stairs was gonna do it like what the donuts would do, like roll over. They don't like the roll over. You know how some people don't like roll over minutes on their phone,
Right.
but they still. You know what I'm saying?
That was a good
It all go
analogy,
together,
though.
right? It all go together.
You can make a song like that.
Yeah, you can see it. It's a phone. It's a tone that you can get on. Once you get on the tone, you just on the what they would call riding the waves. I'm just riding the waves. Like you a million miles away. What they said the sun was 93 million miles away. I'm just a million miles away. A million miles away. And that's fine. They be like, what you
It sounds
talking
just
about?
like it, don't it? Sounds just like their commercial.
Brainwashing the shit out of motherfuckers. Especially when they start stroking the strings, the guitars and shit.
You
Playing them
hear
flutes
me?
and saxophones and
That's
shit.
what it is, man.
You hear me?
Everybody
They
idolizing
frequency,
the
So he said, your
right, they
motherfucking
frequency out of there.
motherfucking grave, nigga. Fuck you doing?
Especially on a medicine commercial. They play the little down to earth peaceful music.
He see it.
Yep.
That little headless music and shit.
He see it,
Everybody
right?
on that motherfucker smiling and shit.
Yep.
There's too many motherfuckers smiling. Something ain't right. Shit. Y'all know the deal,
Stop
man.
smiling.
Who don't smile in the sun?
Right. What you smiling for? This shit
They in the sun,
important.
in the light. They don't even know that they just in the light. They like, man, I'm in the midst of the rays of the great ray. You know,
You
Right.
really
These
like
quit.
motherfuckers having picnics and shit,
Ray
running in
Charles.
flower pastures and shit.
It's like Ray
Yes,
Charles sing.
Literally.
Y'all know what Ray Charles sing, right?
That's what they selling you, right? Go ahead,
Ray
Wee.
Charles used to, I said, then Ray
My
Charles
bad.
used to sing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sing before, right?
About 20 minutes.
Mhm.
Yeah, he was looking at the
Uh-huh.
whole scene. He knew how it looked.
Yeah.
He could sing it. He seen it. That's why he was singing about it. He was singing about the rays that he remember. He was like, you know how he's the hold is remember. He the hold I remember. He's like, that's the eye. He was letting you know. He was getting all the eyes attention. Just think if you hold eye for long. If you walked outside and just said,
That's very important. That's very important. That's very important, Huey. For real.
Very. Hey, I
Hey,
need the
them
original.
tones and whether it's ah or outside, inside, those are very important tones, brother.
Mm-hmm.
They
Frequency.
get
Earn it, bro.
yeah.
Birthday, bro.
They break up.
Man,
They
you
even
say
break
this
up
shit
quality.
after you take a long ass piss. You say, ah, you take a long ass leak. We been holding that motherfucker for hours and shit.
We did. Oh shit.
Literally.
Yeah.
That shit
Yeah.
crazy, man.
Hey,
Bro, listen,
hey, are you holding the eye
We
when you
literally say
stare?
that shit.
and you keep
When
saying shit again. You
you
keep saying
too long of
shit.
an eye?
Talking about this shit though, Jay. I ain't
That's
trying to
like
be.
a big one. You
Hey,
know when you stare at other people, you
you
can
know what
mind.
that though, Dojo, when you were showing how the Taurus field work, bro, that shit was dope, bro. I'm telling you, bro, that shit
Remember
is next
the
level.
when I was looking at that shit, I was you know what I mean. I steady look at it all day. Hey, I'm gonna be
Man,
real, man. It's like the message I was
I'm
trying
about
to
to check that out.
the message I was trying to give to brothers was like, you know, we look inside ourselves, and there's always a division. There's a division between the pineal gland and what the heart may tell you, may your intuition. You know what I'm saying? What your heart tells your intuition. So the division between the pineal gland and the heart is the intuition. You know, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest. It's like the deeper I went within myself, the further out I became. You know what I'm saying? And when the further out I became, I noticed that either the Taurus field or my Torah mind, right, that's around my body, it's either a man. Excuse me. It's either a machine. It's either machine made. It's either made or created. Either way it goes, though. Either way it goes, right? Right. It's like there's no way that there's no way that the sequence can be just spontaneous. It's an
or
intelligence
duplicated, and
or
like it can be
duplicated.
just
It's some
duplicated
crazy
over
shit,
and
bro.
over again.
That's one thing about
Right.
us.
So,
That's one thing about us, man. It's like no matter what, we all analyze the same source with different minds, with diverse minds. We all analyze that same source with all
right.
diverse minds, and it's like, God damn it, you know what I mean? It's like
On your
Oh
own.
man,
Hey, so,
man, it's
hey, let me
deep,
ask you this
deep.
question though,
You in your own
Dozo.
image.
So if we all came in at our own time, right? Would that why would you think that would be possible that you came in with your own bag on your own time, with your own tour field at your own time, literally, and everybody always leave at their own time. And it's so much so when we was just showing everybody's screen on here, everybody literally got a different sunline.
They do.
hey, ain't
They
that
do.
something? They always on time, no matter what time.
No matter
Hmm.
what time, it's always on time because it's on your time. Like once we realize to the point that I again, you know, I'm just right? Once you know that right? That I'm the Ims in right?
Right.
Now, what you do with that, you know that I'm in everything that's I'm in time, I'm in the end to be in the.
Yeah.
You know, you can't even have the end without having me in it.
Right.
So if there's an end where it even began when I was in the beginning and I was in the end, listen, man, you're in
Literally.
it to win it.
Before
Literally, you in it to
Abraham,
win
I
it.
am. He's saying it.
Yes, I am. I'm
Hmm.
it. I am it because you are the I and the T, the cross. You the dot, the point, the zero, the one who control the negative and the positive balance. You are it. You 0 point. You the one with the Taurus field around you. That's why what I be showing you, like when that Taurus field was doing you, that's what's going around you. Literally, bro. The way that thing was operating, how it was going up and down and it was flattening out, that's your eyes open and
And see,
closing. And then
so
the
you
way that it
saw what
opened up,
you
this
saw
is
what I
how,
wanted you to see. You saw what I wanted
oh
you.
yes, fucking right.
Yeah, exactly,
Oh, goddamn
exactly. And see,
right.
the beautiful thing about that, Huey P, is that when you see the Taurus field the way we see it now, right, and for the human
Right.
body to be placed within it, just like the little chick inside the egg, right? The little chick it becomes aware of its existence, perhaps, but later in its future. But it's still a little chick inside the egg, just like the worm is the little worm inside the cocoon before the hatch, And so you see it, you see it perfectly, and where I see it, where you see it, right? I see it exactly how I explained it, and then it's like no matter what, we're still that little whatever we are, the human physical body that's
The
inside
Last Supper.
engulfed inside a torus field. We haven't even hatched yet. We haven't even hatched yet to become who we are. You know what I mean? We're still
Yep.
living in a
Still back.
dream because we're
Some
still
of
inside that
some of us
cocoon.
have. Some of us have.
Yes,
Some of us
yes.
I
have
agree with
now.
the elder. Some of you have,
So
and
some
some of
come
you
back.
have. I just
Some come back
recognize.
to do what they're doing.
Hey, look at
Right.
this.
It's like when
Yeah.
you in the dream, right? Like everybody around you in the dream, and you the only one who know that you in the dream and you in the dream. Literally, it's
Facts.
like when you the dream, you live in it. Like I be asking most people, they don't live out their dreams because they don't know that they living in it. So they live out their dreams. They live outside of their dreams and don't live in them. Yeah, I'm waiting on stuff. Get ready. Like most people try to live. I was saying this to everything. Like we try to hang out. We want to hang out like they was showing, like bro was showing with the hangman. You want to hang out. We want to hang out. We want to look out. We want to be the lookout. We want to look outside. We want to go outside. We want to go out to eat. We want to go do this. We want to go out to the movies. We want to go out to make a
Yeah,
movie. We
you
got to.
L, okay? That's
We
it.
don't want to go thing.
That's
Once you
it.
go inside,
Okay.
if you go inside yourself and really go feel so goddamn deep, bro, you will be spiraling through. Bro, I was just telling Drop one time how you can go all the way up. This is why I'm talking about the 9 realms. See why most people ain't graduated, because they just came in the realm. They in the realm and they still don't know it. They ain't aware of where, or they come to like a second or third part of the realm where they up and they just thinking that they at the point where they up in the realm and they don't know it. They still thinking that they in a dimension in the portal. They don't get what the portal was about. You ported when you came through your pops and your mom. Them was your first 2 portals. You were the third portal in that realm, right? That was the first realm that brought you into the realm. Now on the second realm, it's like this. Now inside this realm, once you start in the knowing of you're gonna realize that I'm out here, right? And you're gonna start seeing other things around you. You're gonna start feeling like you around you. You're gonna start feeling like your people's is you. This when you starting to get in aware of this shit. But then you're gonna go up onto another realm. You start really knowing that I am I. And you done went up
You
too high. You're like,
standing.
oh shit, I. Oh shit, I'm I. Right? So you done went up high. So you the all high. You went up high enough when you went through your body so much that you traveled of each realm of yourself, and you went on the realms and you was able to go around and maneuver during the time in this realm where did nobody know it, because you was the only one that can control all time, because the time only existed through any part of the portal, and when nobody know what you was doing in time, because you was the only one that was man, you lived in the. It's the craziest shit ever, bro. I swear, for because I went up so
I'm
high,
saying.
I jumped up, right? I was up so fucking high, bro. When I came down, I was like, boom, I like the ninth and the eighth, and then I came down on the 7th and 6th. I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna stay up here high. And then I realized, man, I'm too fucking high. These niggas think I'm crazy. They're not really hearing me. So I jumped all the way back down. I jumped. I said, boom, it's like a trampoline at the
I
bottom.
live the
You don't
same
even
thing.
see it. It's so tight that it's
I
connected
live
from
the
your
same
positive
damn
and
thing.
your negative shit, bro. And I
Amen.
boing, and I'm bouncing, and I feel like that Taurus field is doing it, and I can feel it when I'm breathing. I'm jumping inside myself. I'm like, man, just calm down. You gotta like breathe. I be speed balling. You feel what I'm saying? It's like a fucking speed race, and I ain't even drugging. It's like I'm so pulling myself through the shit that I'm feeling like, nigga, you are too powerful to be leaving, nigga. Like, nigga, stay here and do what you're doing. You on your mission, nigga. The mission is complete, nigga. You complete. You hold with yourself. So that's what make the mission complete, because I'm in the Ishin. I'm Ishin it. This what the shit is about. I'm shit. I'm in the shit right now. So I'm deep in my shit right now where can't get out my bag. It's like, now go get your bag, because they trying to give you everything that you think that you deserve, that you need to have, because the the spaz. That's what the world wants you to do, is have a spasm, an orgasm, an ism. It's all about the isms to get you out the prisms that we in. The prison, the cell, to unloosen everybody, to I can lock the gates, unlock the gates to hell, heaven and hell, and I can let the fucking heavens hell. And they didn't think that we was able because they was like, the devil's domain, and they didn't never think that the gear to be able to roam through all of this shit and be able to still be in the mix and with nobody able to know pick and depict, able to keep himself at the 0 point. He knew what he was. He was the beginning and the end. He was the alpha, and then if he was even or a major or omega, how you can be omega without a zega or a zigga or a zag zigalar. You know, it's like it don't matter whatever you thinking about. He was and been ever before, because the B was the 1 and the 3 before it was ever a 0 and a 1 and 2 before ever the 3 was ever the 3. The 3 wasn't even in limit to be a 2. The 3 was 2 C's. They was 2 C's that was split that made you 3. And even was the S. That's why you had 3 C's. A C, a SEE, and a SEE, which is a 3C was a C. They didn't know that the 3 was 3 C's. This is why you see the 369 at these degrees. They don't know how to see the portals and the realms. They can't see the free like that. You know, they can't see it. They be like, man, you just digging too deep, bro. Who taught you this? Where did you get it from? Because I wasn't able to pick up on it and depict it. But you got to look through your own scripts and be able to deliver it the way that you got it and speak to your own tempo or orientation. Because the orientation is with your rotation, the rotation. Man, I'm going too bad. I'm going too far. My bad.
No, you ain't, bro. You right on, bro.
No,
You
you
right
You ain't
going
on.
back
going
in.
through. You
You
right.
going
You
in.
Right
saying
on,
it.
right on. Like you the shit. Once you realize you the shit, not only is it a natural high, you realize your supernatural powers. And once you're able to do that, you visualize for what it really is. And you just said a little while ago, once you realize I'm here, I'm out here, then you're gonna see just how far you are out here and recognizing you and these other brothers, as well as I recognize myself and these other brothers with on these different platforms with their different
Yes, bro.
information.
We the
But
way
like
outs.
yeah, like Dojo just said, you know, it's your point and perspective, but they all meet at the same point. And just like
Yes.
with the video that you opened up this segment with, it's like the visualizer gave to me, just like how he was explaining this, you see energy and motion at all times, and then we feel the energy, and what's that? Emotion. And we drive off that energy, that emotion, and that emotion is a tug of war. It's a push pull. It's an in and out. And for me, that pretty much basically simplifies a definition to give to gravity versus the super outside of your mind that they give us to look at gravity for what it is. Because when you do have an actual gravitational pull, certain things gonna pull to it, and we pulling here to greatness and to knowledge and wisdom. And when that gravity generates and that force and energy and how it outputs, you know, it drives the people to realize that the acknowledgement of I in me and everything else, just like how you broke it down, bro.
And you was definitely on point. Although I won't even say a but because a but denounces, but although right
Yeah,
where you gave that point, right where you gave that point to gravity, you should give that point right there to yourself, which is to your heart, bruh. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because
yeah,
in the beginning, in the real though, that's the only thing that's the only existence of gravity is the human heart and thyself. You know what I mean? And I'm not talking about being selfish, but I'm talking about that same one that the only organ in the human body that's stronger than the brain when it comes to electromagnetic. You know what I'm saying? It's so electromagnetic that it's crazy. But you don't have to give no
Earth is
credibility
hard.
to nothing to other
word,
than yourself. You know,
word.
it's like it's how it's if the universe does exist and the universe is conscious of itself and the universe because you know modern science would say that the universe is nothing but dark matter collapsing on top of itself, you know, which give us the idea that we came from a big bang, so we started from a point and we're just expanding out, but that expansion has given us all our memory. And so what I'm saying is regardless of that expansion or regardless of what science is saying, right? You know, that there is a divine consciousness that gave us our awareness. You know what I mean? And no matter what, conclude with with the I in me. And when you conclude with the I in me, you're just giving back the same energy to where it still comes back balanced, bro. That's just how I'm feeling. Your spill, that spill was great, and I can tell you right now, it's 2020. I don't know how everybody else is seeing it. We in the now. Some of us still in the days. You know, I got mind's eye. Shout out to the great sensei up
Salute,
here on the panel. Salute. We up in here. You know what I mean?
man.
We are abroad.
Hey,
With yes, all kind of stuff was going on. Speak to me, brethren.
hey, look at this. Um, I just kind of come to this conclusion. I'm consolidated. I was thinking on it yesterday. We built on it. You know what I mean? Whoever was here may remember the build that we did. But we was looking for the Punisher, right? We was looking for the Punisher. I think I found him. You know what I mean? On just a low, easy to find vibration, and I'm about to point them out to y'all. It's like where we come here. Did we come here? You know, life is a drug. You know, when we think about it. You know, would y'all agree?
I agree.
Like every breath you take, you high on life. That's what the the illusion or the hallucination going. You know, the,
Whatever the
the
case, what you want to say.
high
If fuel is your Taurus field or your Taurus mind, you know, us
it
breathing,
winds.
it
It
winds.
winds you. It's like that what we breathing. We gotta know it's just more than, you know, what they say air is, you know, another form of water. It's that or whatnot, but it's more to that. You know what I mean? What we breathe, you know. So it's like that. That's a feeling, you know. It fill you up and you exhale it, just like you would do your marijuana or whatever, you know. So it's like, yeah, that keeps us high for sure. Every breath you take, you know, you taking them puffs. You feel me? Whether you know it or not, right now you high. Would y'all agree with me?
I definitely agree because it's.
Yes.
I agree. I agree, brother.
Everybody's on drugs right now. Everybody here, every deer, every animal, every frog. I don't give a fuck what it is. You know, everything here that's, you know, lung and shit. Yeah, that's you getting high. You know what I'm saying? On life though. You feel me? So,
Yes,
so
inhaling
yeah,
the fire, inhaling the hell smoke, the
yeah,
fire
yeah.
smoke.
Let's
That
build, man.
yes,
Go ahead.
go ahead, go ahead, go
The
in.
hell smoke. We inhaling the hell smoke.
Yeah,
We
like you
find
feed
heaven
the
in our
soul.
minds. Yeah.
Keep like you try to get that little bundle of ambers going into a flame. You know, you feed it air. You know what I'm saying? And that's going on in you somewhere, man. That
Man,
spark,
I can tell you right now, man, that the
that
reason why
furnace.
the reason why I began to develop what the senses was and whether it's extra sensory or sensors, you know what I mean? Because the way sensors work is the way I feel like the torus field works, the main torus field. There's sensors, you know what I'm saying? And you know, and it's crazy. I can break that
Huh?
shit down in a visual. My point is though, it's like the way everything is working for me and my perception, right? No matter what, if my heart is attacked or I'm short of breath, there's a different type of consciousness. You know, I don't give a damn who you are. If your heart is under distress or your mind is losing oxygen because the brain can only go so long without no oxygen, right? It's a whole
Uh,
different consciousness. You start to
yeah.
feel it's like it's there is a definitely a one-on-one, and that's you against you. There's definitely a one-on-one. So it's
That's
like I just want to have the strength to know that regardless of how this conception of passing away or dying comes upon me, that it really is, it's really just another dream. If I can pass away with the courage of another dream, then I can pass away without no worry. You know what I
I
mean?
agree. I agree. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Hey,
Look,
I want to welcome the other brother who that eyes Napzo, what's up, family? Welcome to the platform. JJ, just hold on, bro. I'm get right back in 1 second. I just wanted to welcome the brother up to the platform, man. Appreciate you for stepping through. How you doing, brother?
Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Peace and happiness to the brotherhood. Man, I appreciate you letting me in the panel, man. It's my first time ever, paying attention to the live chat, man. I hope y'all, you feel me, have some good bills today and allow me to, interject when I can, of course.
Oh yes, sir, bro. Feel free to jump in, man. This is a free build,
I'm
man.
sorry,
You know what
brother.
I'm
Go
saying?
ahead. What you
Stepping through, bro. And, you more than welcome anytime,
Hey,
bro, to come up and build, bro. I'm gonna step off and let the brother JJ get back on too, but I'm right here, y'all. I'm right here listening. I'm just doing some shit with the family too, so I'm gonna let the other brothers
Yeah,
build
that's
on.
what
But
I'm
I'm
about to
here.
do. I'm about to do some things with my fam too, bro. I'll be back
Respect.
if y'all still here though.
Okay, well if you
Don't
gonna
even
step
trip. We
out, I'm gonna
full
stay on.
body. We hold right now. We holding this.
Okay, brother.
You know what I'm saying?
Much love to y'all.
606.
Greatly.
Okay, cool.
Respect,
Hey,
y'all.
peace, love, and
Appreciate
happiness
that,
to the
son of
great
y'all.
elder,
All the time, my chief.
son of Yahweh.
Yo,
Peace, love, and
All right,
happiness.
great light to you all.
appreciate that. I hope y'all can hear me. I
Easy,
don't know if y'all
easy.
can hear me.
No, you
Hey,
good. You good, bro. You a little low though. You kind of low.
Can y'all hear me? This I snap dope.
Yeah, there you go. You sound better now.
I'm getting the audio right.
Yep,
No,
I
we can hear you, bro. You good?
Okay,
peace to
okay, okay.
everybody, man. Or wholeness.
Yeah.
much
Right,
respect.
right.
Hey, all right, so we on that point where we agree. You know, we all agree that we getting high on life. Like every breath you take, you touch, you continue to touch and feel shit like you would say when you experiencing dealing with literal drugs. You know what I mean? Every breath you take, this allows you to hug your mother. You know, and you feel that shit make you feel good. You love to shake your pop's hand. You know, see your children, all of that shit. It's a feeling that keeps you going every breath you take and exhale. So we here
You saying that us high off for life or high off for drugs?
high off of life. You know that
Okay,
first
okay.
breath you take as a baby. You've been puffing on that since you started. You know, we ain't talking about none of that extra shit. You know what I mean? You just the chemical bottle right now that's in the lab right now, and how you feel. How do your chemical makeup make you feel? You know what I'm saying? How you thinking? You know, do you smell like a bottle of love potion when you go around the ladies, or do you smell like a trash can? You know what I'm saying? So we dealing with these kind of thought processes within the men and women, you know. But
Okay.
here I say, man, you know, the HOTC, man, how we do it. Like we are not playing, but we playing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when we dealing with this life, we are some thinkers. You feel me? We got our mind, we got control of this motherfucking mind of ours, and we can hit the gas on this. You feel me? Whoever want to debate, or if you know, we gotta get this word
Yeah.
spread. You know what I mean?
Get on
Go
board
ahead.
and get left.
Go ahead, bro.
I say the way y'all moving, we either get on board or we get left behind. That's all it is.
Yeah, man. And we ain't trying to lead nobody. You know what I mean? You get in front, smash. You gotta make your brain think. You gotta, be a necessary thinker. And the faster you think, that's like the wheels rolling. You know, your senses. You feel me? It's where you be high speed, man. You ain't hitting shit, man. That's why I just said to you, Dojo. We moving sturdy as the tightrope itself. Imagine our road being a tightrope.
that's in most facts. Just like when Eddie Murphy played his role in The Golden Child when he had to go get that little sword. Remember that
Yeah,
shit? When it was
yeah,
he had to go inside there, he had to walk that tight rope. He had to fucking put his hands in the fire and grab that shit. He had to say the seance. You know what I'm saying? It was all like a ritual, but yet we wasn't in. It's like our invitation I don't know, bro. You going the fuck in. And shout out to the brother, who that brother right there with the red with the hey, just
Shit, that's you. That's you, man.
yeah,
That's us.
shout out to me over there with the glistening with the
He
glistening
got
grill. You know what I
he
mean?
got the mouth, man. He's shining.
My
Fuck
brother,
yeah,
appreciate
bro.
you doing
You know what I mean? Hey,
All love,
shout out to
we
all the
in this
brothers on the
joint.
panel, man. I'm chilling like a
All
motherfucker.
love, we.
Yeah, hey, motherfuckers with diamonds in their mouth got shit to say, man. They got some.
Got
You
shit
know what I
to
mean?
say, nigga. Nigga, for real.
man. Y'all building on some real good topics, man.
Hey, but look at the tightrope. Say our road was just at the tightrope, and we doing a thou wow on that motherfucker. You hear me? Now the whole thing, we ain't racing, but what's behind is gonna get drugged by this tightrope. You gonna get drugged. Ain't nobody trying to do it to you, but this is the drugs that life is. And if you can't think,
You
you
know
gonna
what?
get Jesus was thinking too fast. You
Yeah.
hear me? And all of them.
Yeah.
You'll empower yourself a lot. You'll empower yourself a lot more, right? When you begin to educate to understand yourself to where you don't have to express what someone else may have to go through. You know, like my point, like we all know the damnation to everybody. If some of y'all came from the same cloth I come from, we already know the damnation. We already know. And so it's like for me to express or say something, right? And I gotta explain another person's damnation, like when they gonna go when those get left behind or when those on the side fall short. Anytime I got to express somebody else's damnation, I fall short within myself. You know what I mean? And so it's like I really feel that point, brethren. I really feel that. I really feel like there's a link, there's a way of conversation to where I don't ever gotta express somebody else's damnation. I don't gotta express that because I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like everybody I talk to throughout the day, making their money, even people who got money, everybody starts speaking from it's wild, bro. I know y'all feel it because it's like I had a live stream that was going to be called Seal of Darkness, and I fucking took it away. I took it away because it's like on Knowledge Uprising's live stream, right? That whole darkness shit with Gary and all y'all brothers mollywop that nigga. You know what I'm saying? It was like I was already. It's like as soon as I began to think the shit was occurring, bro. It's like my Torah. It's like I'm becoming a time machine within myself, nigga. It's like some shit like Spiritual Creed said some stuff on some of his live streams, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all niggas. I got that shit written down. I wrote not because he said it, because I was going to say it. Because I was going to express it, you know what I mean? And so when he said it, and I went back to the drawing board, I was like, wait a minute, why is everything so aligned? And shout out to Brother Cook. And I like to say shout out to Brother Cook and shout out to my big sister. Damn, what's her name, bro? I'm not trying to fall short. Her name, Vicky. And shout out to Vicky C. Thank you, Manzai, for picking up. Hey, shout out to Brother Cook and Vicky C. Because there was a time when I had them on a back chat, right? And I told them that Methuselah was the great grandmother of Enoch, right? And then they looked into that, right? And it was a man. And so some of us are being affected by what some of us believe called the Mandela effect. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. My research is extensive. You know what I'm saying? And for that to be changed, I question that. Brother, I'm telling you right now that they're changing. The Mandela effect is on a small scale now. They're changing what you already think you believe.
Hey, look, I was gonna talk about the Mandela effect, y'all. I wanted to talk about that motherfucker, bro. The Mandela effect, y'all. Guess what the Mandela effect is, y'all?
It's real as fuck. I'm gonna be real with you niggas. Methuselah was a great grandmother before it shows when you research Methuselah was a man. That was a Mandela effect, and that shit hit me like a ton of bricks, bro. Hand me a brick, let's build.
Mandela effect, the man, the Della, Del Ella, the L, Ella, the Ella, dilemma, or the
Go ahead, brother Huey.
always dealing with the man and then dealing with the L. You gotta realize it said man and then the L, the Ella, the L effect. When you're dealing with the effect, it's the
It's like behind the other man.
Check this out. What's up, babe?
That's kind of
What's up?
hey,
But is it like the Mandela effect? Like, you feel me? What we grew up on, they kind of change it as we become adults.
it's like a trace days by two.
Say hey to the people.
Like,
Right,
I
it's like a
remember you got
right. So look at the babies right there. Look at the great ones. Piece of silence for the angels. Let the angels fly by.
She look just like you, man. The one that's closest to the screen look just like you.
Yeah, she ain't a baby.
that's a form of the Mandela effect. How they changed the Looney Tunes concept.
Really?
Right, that's a form of it, bro. And
Hey,
you know, it's just
hey,
like
bro, you gotta speak up a little bit. Yeah, you gotta speak up just a little bit, bro. He there?
Can you hear me?
Skippy.
No, I was
You gotta
talking
start
to
dropping on the panel. Skippy.
Hey, what's going
You know
on?
how we were younger,
Please,
Looney
bro.
Tunes,
Salute, bro.
it changed all the time as we got adults. Now they spell it with the LOO.
Right.
You feel me? Instead of the, you feel me? Looney. So that's like some form of the Nelson Mandela effect, right? Or wrong?
Exactly. That's my point. And what happened was like I personally experienced it with my great brother Cook, and his and Vicky C and Truth. Us four was building on a Google Hangout, right? And I'm going to fuck in. And I'm not new to this, right? My right hand man, we was the Legion of Doom. You know what I'm saying? And it was Phoenix Bars and stuff and Big Dreads. And we would study extensively. We would study our asses off. And so what I'm trying to tell you is that Methuselah, right? Methuselah was the great grandmother of Enoch. But when you look it up, right? Methuselah is a man. They changed that shit. I wouldn't think that, bro. I'm telling you right now, man. You can slap me in the face all you want. You can give me the Chinese torture. You can give me an Indian burn. I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? What I'm telling you is that the Mandela effect is real, or something is interfering with the channels. We're all considered a channel now. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hey,
where
let
I'm
me
from,
tell you
fool.
what's interfering with the channel. Dojo. You are, bro. Once you start going with your mind and start thinking for yourself, you start channeling. This is what I start doing. You got to start channeling what? Energies, channeling the different. When you start channeling within yourself, this is the game that they don't want to play. I told motherfuckers probably what 2 years ago when I first got on this motherfucker. I told them, I said, look, 99% of the world is being controlled by 1%. Remember, I was telling them that? I was like, man, only take 2% to overthrow that motherfucker. It didn't even take that. It just took the 1%. It took you to go 100%. That was the change of everything, because you are the start of the ripple effect. Once you do it and then everything start making a effect off of you, this is the
Right,
main
and that's what most of us
Ella
we scared to do. We
this
gotta
is
take
the
action
effect
into
of
our
the man
own hands.
became the Ellas. When the man became to realize that he was the L's, both L's, the good and the bad polarities, the devil and the God, whatever they wanted to say, he or he, I am them, wherever the fuck they was. You was the L's, the elements. This is why in elements, elephants, elevator, going up the escalator, all of these elevating things, elements, is dealing with the two L's, which is E-L-E. You see the two L's, and then they show you in the midst of mind, the mind of men, the midst of men. So then when you know that you are the Ellas, right? Then you know what the man, Della, the Ella, the man and the Ella. And then it was the effect of those when you became both of those Ellas. They didn't know that, bro. You was able to change time. I was just telling y'all how I was in myself going up and down so much inside myself. And the other brother was like, bro, damn, I feel like I was going through the same shit. This is the Mandela effect because we not agreeing to what they saying happened in their script. We rewriting the script. It's like them. It's like they saying, on January goddamn 10th, 2020, it was a motherfucking catastrophic hurricane. We like, no, the fuck it wasn't. It was a sunny day. We seen Huey P scream. It was sunny than a motherfucker, nigga. It was no hurricane. We rewriting the script. I told y'all, they time was over, right? Because we was already living in Revelation. The script is over. The jig is up. So now somebody else is rewriting the script. Who writing your story?
Me.
Who
I'm
telling y'all
writing
story right now?
this.
Who telling
I'm writing mine. That's my only rights, man. That's your only rights.
That's your only rights, Reverend. You on the money. Yep, on point.
If you left-handed, are you still using your rights when you writing them?
That's according to the Taurus field. You know what I'm saying? You notice like certain places.
Yeah, depends what your blueprint. You know what your blueprint is. That's kind of like when you look at that shit, man. When you get in the lab, you know, like I know y'all familiar with it. The ones who make music. That's you drop. That's P. You know what I mean? Y'all be on them knobs with your left and rights. You know what I mean? So that control, that type of shit, man. It's where you get a hold to your left and right. It's like you won't be stuffing your face. You know how people, you know, you eating with their hands, man. Look what they do to themselves.
And look, the saying goes, right my wrongs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That shit. But you know,
right or wrong. It's right.
All weapons. They wanted to keep the side of that your heart on as pure as possible. You know what I'm saying? That's why all guns and shit is made for right-handed people. You know what I mean? And the heartless side of your body is committing the acts. The heartless side of your body is wiping your ass. The heartless, you see how that's going?
Hey, that's facts. Look at this shit, man. We was just talking about the life being, you know, the life we live. We addicted to this. Every breath you take. Did you hear that shit drop? Every breath we take, we high on life. You know what I mean? I've been high since I got here.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's life, this air that we breathing, right? So it's like we on drugs, holla. And those who
addicted to air, nigga.
Look, you know, some think too much the wrong way. You feel me? They'll think they'll be ready to, you know, change the world or whatever, or they'll think they'll be ready to debate with motherfuckers and shit like that, and they'll end up getting drugs. You let your thought process overload your ass. You know, it's where you don't know what you're talking about, right? So all the people whose time you wasted, they gonna drag your ass in this life, and that's drugs. They gonna hang you out.
That's the funny shit. You're on point. I agree.
Yeah, like, you know what I mean? You end up in those debates and you end up getting drugged, and that's like a where you debate. That's the fish. That's the fishing hook on that. You know, the fishing line is the finish line. You feel me? When that motherfucking lip hook, you through. You coming up out that water. You know what I'm saying? So when you end up getting drugged on this tightrope that we all call life, and we racing in thought together. You know what I mean? But if you try to go against the grain, look, if you try to go against the grain and cut yourself from this cloth that we all sewed into, you're going to be the thread that's hanging on the end of the ratchet rug. You know what I mean?
You be the needle that sewed the thread.
You're going to fucking, you know, them threads that hang on the sock, you're going to pull them off. The threads that's off of the fabric.
We got to be the needle that pushed through the fabric.
Yeah, you are the needle. Know what I mean? That's your head. That's the eye. A needle is an eye.
Oh, you unmuted. Oh, that's my brother talking to y'all.
Yeah, definitely. I caught that. You see how when the frequency changed, you see how when someone else got on Huey's microphone, how did y'all feel that? That was crazy.
Yeah,
That was
look up.
something else. Shout out to the family. You know what I'm saying? But that was crazy as fuck when he stepped in and took over the microphone.
Hold on, man. I heard him, man. You motherfucker here. Don't pay him no mind. That's my brother, y'all. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's all
Okay, he was on some shit, though. Okay. All right.
It's like somebody come over your house, right? And as soon as they come in, the energy kind of shifts a little bit. And then if somebody else come over with that same person there, it kind of shifts a little bit. Next thing you know, it's a party down there or whatever going on. The energy shifts. You know what I mean? It could be in a negative way too. You could be outside about to fight somebody. 18 motherfuckers pull up. You like, all right, this is a situation. Yeah, I'm in a situation.
Hey, look up. Yeah, that's where we look up and we in this situation.
Shout out to the God, Chris Cyphers. What up, family? What up, man?
Good,
Welcome to the
fam.
platform. What up, everybody, man? What up, man? Shout out to the family, man. Hey, JJ, I'm gonna bring you right back in a second, brother. Y'all go ahead. Y'all got the floor, man.
Major salutes, y'all. I'm about to just wrap this up. I'm still talking about these drugs, man. You know, it's like, look, what we get ourselves into when we look up as little infants. You know, we wake up in this motherfucker, get to crying, you know, but shit ain't nothing you can do but sit in that motherfucking baby seat, sit in your mama's arms. You know, you in some shit now. Guru gaga, you know what I'm saying? But we here, so you end up learning all the shit you can learn. You get the movement, you know, you are the movement. You feel me? Like that's where I find the most in everything that's moving. Even these motherfuckers getting literally dragged, you know, like they drag you by the end of they string your ass high. Look at that, man. You can't without getting high.
Yeah, I'm surprised getting high. I get so high. I'm higher than the satellites. I'm higher than fake satellites, nigga. I'm higher than kites.
Hey, you high on life, man. It's literally a feeling, man. Touch something.
It is
you
a
know
feeling.
what I mean?
I think it's a touch something.
Something.
Hey, who the brother with the Red Bull hat right there? Hey, you say you in California right now, currently speaking, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Right. You just popped on the video. I didn't get to have your avatar. I mean, fuck, man, but fuck the avatar though. You say you lived in California. You live somewhere else, right? Where you from?
Yeah, I'm originally from New York.
And
Born
you
and
lived in
raised
New
in New
York.
York. I lived in I moved to Atlanta when I was a teenager, like 12, 13.
How you moving like that? You 30 something, right? You 30 something, but you
Yeah.
moving. How you moving like that everywhere you go? How's that possible?
I mean, well, when I was young, I mean, I was very nomadic. So like I would get bored in a place, then I would just, call my family or friends up and be like, yo, I'm trying to switch spots. And we'll work something out then. But even more when I was younger, it was more because my mom, had different jobs and stuff. So, her and step pops was moving around a lot. So, we had to bounce from here and there,
And so
that's what we're supposed to do.
That's exactly what we're supposed to do. We don't put our elders or our grandparents in old folk homes. You're gonna learn that. You know what I mean? The reason why I was like, you know what I'm saying, charging the fence is just like, hey, you still with moms now? Is you in Cali now, or that's your spiel for get you your pass?
Now, I'm in Cali now. I'm the only one out of my family from Cali. I've been here for like 8 years, 7, 8 years. Actually 8 years coming on February. My family is back East Coast. So yeah, like because on the East Coast we was raised, step out the house when we like 18. I did at 16. So I was like, nah, I'm not waiting to be kicked out. I'm gonna just go and start exploring the world myself. So a little bit after I got out the military, I came back to Atlanta for a little bit in 2009, 2010, and then I stayed out there for like 2 or 3 years, and I came out here.
Yeah, so you did some time you did like a little stretch in the military.
Yeah. I did
And
for
you 30 something and you 30 something.
yes. I'm
You know,
33
do
years
you
old.
have an injury? Is that why you sitting down? Do you have an injury, or do you straight official?
I have an injury, but that's not why I'm sitting down. I'm sitting down because I'm just chilling. I'm
I
in my
got you. I
studio.
got you. Sorry for asking too many questions, but it's
No, you
like,
good, bro.
you know,
You
we got to
good.
make content, and we got to make relations. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
That's the thing about HOTC. It's like you know what I'm saying. I'm one of the bigger. I'm one of the thicker branches. You know what I mean? So it takes a little bit more. Take a chainsaw to cut me off. You know what I mean? And so it's like I listened to a lot of all my brethren's videos, and I saw you around. You know, I just want to make sure because it's like when you had spilled on not. Wait, I forgot who shit it was. I think it was Sir Drop shit. Was you was spilling about how you was in Cali, but you was in New York, and then you was in Florida. You was just everywhere, you know. And that's
Yeah.
I'm everywhere. It's just it's very difficult to gain somebody's trust when you're everywhere. And I'm just like you, brother. I'm everywhere, and it's really hard to gain a HOTC member's trust when you're everywhere. I'm still a rookie at that,
Hey,
you
but
know.
look, it's
that's
free.
something you said,
Hold up,
though.
right quick. Hold up, it's free though, right? To be everywhere, it might cost to get there, but what do they even call that? They call that freelancing. When you able to go anywhere you want to go, just because it costs you money, you freelancing. You're not set put like a dog on a chain. You literally roaming the whole neighborhood. But on a macro level, you roaming the whole fucking plane. Once you
You
get to
everybody. That's
islands,
yep.
islands and shit. But first you gotta travel local just to even have the experience to start hopping islands and chilling in different places.
That's so. Hey, that's one way. Like, say the rapper Nas. That's one way the rapper Nas brought you a lot of classic stories. You know what I mean? He talked about what his peoples did. You know, like that was literally he lived that. You know, he had others thinking that was his life. You know what I mean? It's where everything you do, I did. You know what I'm saying? So everything I see, that's what you see when we share the stories. If this motherfucker ain't full of shit or lying, we know it's true what you did.
All right.
You
Yeah,
know what I
like
mean?
did you say Nas right now? You said Nas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nas is like, you know, when even when Nas expressed himself on his albums, or when he expressed himself on, you know, in cinematics, you know what I'm saying? And I love cinematics, it's in my blood. You know what I mean? The expression that Nas gave it, the way Nas gave it off, right? He gave off the like he premeditated on you, you know, and like in every segment, in every video, in every song, fool, he knew what you was already thinking. It's like I
Yeah.
can see the brother over there with the red t-shirt on, with the scribble on the front, with the long hair, with the fronts in, you know what I'm saying? And he's in his now, and I'm right here in my right now, you know. And that's what I'm saying. It's like Nas saw the now. He took advantage of the nows. This is happening to a
Yeah.
lot of us, bro. It's like we
Yeah.
don't. It's like it's crazy, bro. I I feel comfortable. I'm comfortable. Shout out to the fan bam.
I know. Nas did still Tupac whole originality on poetry.
Who he said Tupac's analogy on poetry. Is that what you said?
Nas stole Tupac's whole concept of poetry.
I wouldn't say he stole it. You know what I mean? Like I said, you know, I was born in the 70s, and when you cross swords with another motherfucker, right? You gon' inherit some of his genetics. Every enemy you have in life, you will inherit some of that enemy's genetics in order to beat that enemy, because that
Hey,
enemy becomes the host.
Okay.
all right.
They had to
Like,
learn
so
their ways somehow.
how we learn. Like I soaked it from my pops. You know, my pops told me that, so I literally got some of that genetic. You tell me what your pops told you. And if it's true, it's gonna stick to my genetic. It's gonna flow through my motherfucking thought process. You know, as needed.
Hey, no, it's basically like this. Tupac and Nas be talking about the same shit, but Nas talking New York like Tupac talking. They shit just in different languages, basically.
Yeah.
Y'all do shit with Marley and all. God damn. He on a whole nother level right now.
Yeah, a lot of us, man. A lot of the movie makers, like you just said, cinematics, man. You know, we live in it. It don't get HD than what you see, you know. Like
That part.
we real stupid waiting for smell of vision, you know, because that's right there in your face.
Hey, what'd you say? You say smell-o-vision?
Yeah, you
That's dope
know.
as fuck, fool. He took it from television to smell-o-vision. That's like a
Yeah, I
complete
didn't.
sense on that shit. That's dope.
People say
That's
that
dope.
they
That
want the
nigga
smell vision, but they know they got it.
Nigga,
You
he
know,
went from television to smell-o-vision, nigga. Hey,
I
I'm gonna be
feel
real.
like
That was dope as fuck, bro.
That's dope.
we talking about all the good
and we
we
live.
do, but if they all that is irrelevant.
Look at this crazy shit. Now we need water to survive, right? But if you get water in any of the components that make up this technology, it short circuits it. It's crazy. You pour a cup of water in the top of your damn TV, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna fucking break. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna break. But if we don't drink water, we motherfucking die. So it's the complete technology is our complete polar opposite. You know, these robots, these airplanes, all this fake shit. The birds fly. We ain't supposed to be in no fucking airplanes. You know what I'm saying? It's a false world, and they trying to build it, and it's called transhumanism. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yep.
And yeah, it's gonna be like exoskeleton suits you're gonna have to wear at your job, right? And you're gonna have to be trained to work this exoskeleton suit. So you're gonna have to take a course to know how to work this. Now you got the job, right? Then them exoskeleton suits gonna slowly leak in to normal fashion with you just see somebody running down the street 45 miles per hour, right? But he just got the lower torso because it costed him 35. Right. Hell yeah. You'll see how they about to play it. They're gonna slowly put it in.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. If they do some shit like that, that's crazy. Cause I've been seeing shit where transsexuals be stripping in front of little toddlers, bro. And I look at this shit like, damn, boy, the economy letting this like just go.
No, that ain't what I meant by transhumanism though.
Ooh, while I'm at work, he got a whole tranny stripping in front of you. He come home and say, Dad, there's this thing that stripped at school today. I go research it on the internet, and I motherfucker down there had a heart attack, man, with what I seen.
What you see, bro?
Y'all and transsexual men stripping in front of our children, bro, at the elementary school.
Hey, but I do want to say that I want to
Oh,
talk about
goodness.
when I said trans.
You tell me what
I was talking
them crackers are trying to do.
No, I'm
Excuse my
talking
friend,
about.
YouTube, but I'm just saying.
No, I just want to clear this up right quick and you can finish. I was talking of when I said transhumanism, I'm talking about how they trying to transfer the body into robots. Go ahead. That shit crazy what you talking about.
I thought that was like the same thing. They're trying to teach the kids about transhumanism instead of teaching them transsexualism. You feel me?
Wow.
That's what they're doing. They're not gonna tell the kids that's a transsexual. No, they teaching our kids
Now just
this is
look up Hey, just
You
type
want
it
to
in.
move a body to you? We have the technology to do it, kids. That's what they teaching our kids.
Just type in transhumanism um, on YouTube, man. You know, you might want to
We
add
look at that.
DARPA.
That's
You might want
also
to add DARPA. Yeah, you might want to add DARPA or nanotech after it. And then you'll show what I was talking about. Sort of like
It's this white boy right now to turn himself into an alien.
Oh, that
Had
nano.
implants and all, man. That's transhumanism.
Hell yeah, it's all kinds of
Real,
know.
real
Yeah,
alien
there's
boy,
a
man.
lot of forms of this shit.
Yeah. Shit is going.
Crazy, man.
Damn.
Turn your body to
You go in,
something else.
it's just crazy out here, though, dog.
Yeah, they give me.
What you say he transformed himself into an alien? What did the alien look
Yeah,
like? What did the alien
on,
look
man.
like? Look, what it look like?
Optimus primed up.
Look it up. I bet y'all think I'm lying. Look it up, man. That man spent $500,000
What's the alien?
$500,000 to turn himself.
Now I done saw some motherfuckers that looked like a damn alien.
Crazy. This is the crazy
Hey,
world, bro.
it's crazy because
Yeah, we got some real
And
ones like
it wasn't just one particular look. You know, it's like a lot of motherfuckers. You be like, that motherfucker, man, that's some foreign look right there. That look. And you know, you got, look, man, you could.
Yes. What's the description? What's the description? Because I'm gonna be honest with you. I get around people in the physical form. I get around people, and it's really like an extraterrestrial feeling. You know what I'm saying? It's really like an extraterrestrial feeling. These people look at me like, damn, this mother. You know what I mean? Like, damn, I'm not no puny dude. I'm on the slender side, like 15, 20 pounds less, but it's still an alienated feeling. I feel like I feel like there's a hovering feeling. Like I feel there's a hovering feeling physically.
oh
You know?
man, it's real out here,
But I
man.
think what you want to be so different that they killing themselves. You want to be so different that you trying to go beyond the limits of what an average human would do.
Facts. Who
But
said that
that's
shit?
in
That boy went in. That nigga went in
that's
right
me.
there. That's
I
Sensei
not
with
know,
the.
but
That fool
some
went in
real
right
shit.
there
Like
for real.
we go above and beyond. Like, come on, man.
Right, 'cause I've been
I don't know
pushing
if
myself.
y'all. Yeah, I don't know if any of y'all got kids, but just because they didn't push themselves, they trying to push our kids, bro. When our kids get adults, our kids gonna make the same stupid mistakes.
Yeah,
That proper guy.
that'll fuck a child up. You know what I mean? It's like with the bullshit. Like say we got hit with the bullshit, whatever that program was when we was younger. Early '80s, late '70s. We was getting stung up with this program, but it wasn't so blank and disrespectful like today. Where
Yeah,
really
those people. But the way I say it is those who have um children who are close to becoming the youth. You know what I mean? Because the
yeah.
youth is close to becoming adolescence. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you're stripped out of their lives. It's like homie with the Red Bulls hat. You know what I mean? I don't know if you got a little man or a little sis with you. You have children with you, or you just still. You know what I'm saying? No children. I don't like to pry into his life, but so I'm gonna keep it general. I'm gonna keep it real general. It's like some of us have children, and some of us have youth, meaning they're teenagers or they're adolescents. They're in their 20s. We have these ranges. You know what I mean? It's like the difference is some like I hang out with someone that's and they're like I tell them, I was like, I can ask you a question now and I can believe your answer now. But 10 years from now, because you're so young, your answer would have changed because that's because of just of evolution. That's when evolution does exist. As long as the sun exists, this evolution will exist. As long as there's a sun in the sky, evolution will exist. You know what I'm saying? As well as the nighttime moon. My point is, those who have children, right, and those who have youth, it's like it's a different story for us, man. It's really a different story.
Basically, in a one-liner, the truth changed, but fact don't. So just because it's the truth now, don't make it the truth 20 years from now.
There you go, Sir Drop. Yeah, bro. Thank you for picking up my slack. There you go.
You weren't slacking.
Yeah, just because it's the truth now doesn't mean it's the truth then. You know what I'm saying? That's the fucking facts, bro.
And we know right now down ain't up, but it's like down is up in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? But we know that shit ain't the truth. Up is up, goddamn it, and down is down. You know what I mean? So yeah, that shit real.
Yeah.
They tell the lie long enough, it changes the truth. You know what I mean? So that's real.
God damn it, man. I'm buzzing, man. I down
It's
took
like
us to the face.
we all in this motherfucker, man.
Shit.
Well, yeah, y'all
Turn the
niggas is
light
out here.
on.
This is the shit. This is like the Morse code.
We in that snowball thing. You know that little snow globe.
Snow
And
globe.
it's, you know, sun and moon going around in this motherfucker staring.
You feel like the sun and moon is, you feel the sun and moon goes around in a perfect circle.
Yeah. Carouseling up and down like your new moon is just a low moon.
Okay,
You
so
know,
you
when it's
say
up
that,
there,
yes. I'm just tampering with you. You know how kittens play around the tigers. I'm just playing with you.
yeah.
So you say that the sun and moon go in circles, right? You say the sun and moon go in circles, but at the same
Yeah.
time though, they what? Go ahead, say that again.
The carousel, like that horse at the circus on the carousel go up and down while it go around.
Right, up and down.
And you know that'll lead that pattern like a snake winds, you know. But that's what the moon and sun does. They do that pattern going 360, you know, spreading light, shit, horizontal and vertical.
Right.
Blast shit, you know what I mean?
You know this. I feel like it's 2020, right? And you got in 2019, like right, Huey P was like Huey P came through with the body Earth 2019, because we all been flat power. I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm gonna be real with you. When the great clash of the brothers come, it's gonna be over the sun. It's not, you know what I mean? Not the moon. Some of the brothers, we all agree on the moon, but it's gonna be a great clash over the sun, bro. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna be real. If you haven't been developing your experience, and if you haven't been like, man, you got to do that, bro. If you got to document your even though we call it a day, right? You got to document that shit. You wake the fuck up, man. This shit is a beautiful thing. You
It
gotta
is.
wake the fuck up. You gotta enjoy this shit. Make your bed, tuck your corners, nigga. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have to put you in prison or in boot camp to teach you to tuck the corners, bro. You know what I'm saying? Or fuck the pillow. You know what I mean? This is how it is. You should take pride. You should take pride and perseverance in yourself, your walk, your statue, your Torah mind. Everything should be like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like everything's all is, fool. And so when death was upon you, right? You looked death in the face and said, I knew you was coming. That's how that works. You know what I mean? I knew you was coming. And so there is no encore. You know what I'm saying? This is the finale, you know?
I totally agree, man. You know, look, HOTC, honor, order to change. Tuck them corners, god damn it. Square your circle.
I heard that. No.
You know, check your shit. Yep.
Right.
Ain't nothing wrong with
Easy, bro. Put that on your body earth, bro. That shit was deep, bro.
Yeah, salute, bro.
That's out the
You
way
did that
there.
shit, Hugh. You did that shit, nigga. You drew.
Man,
you know what I'm
right
saying?
now, man.
You did that shit.
It's crazy. Y'all was talking about the moon. Like I was looking at the moon last night through my window, and what I saw was like I don't know if y'all ever seen this, but if you look at the
Shit, pretty
moon through
soon, bitch, you gonna be doing the
you'll
same thing, bitch.
you'll see a cross glare. Like it's literally like a cross going like vertical and horizontal.
Yeah, like the shine on the star.
I don't
Yes,
know if y'all
sir.
can see this
Yeah,
real
like
good, but yeah,
the spalding shine, like
yeah,
spalding.
yeah. And you see the circle glare around it. So if you like kind of look at it, kind of like stay in the earth symbol. I got the circle around it, you got the cross in the middle.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
That shit's crazy, bro.
The first knowledge. That's the first knowledge, man. And
Hey,
people trip off the symbolism. The symbolism only shows that these people who looked up,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
saw what homie saw right now. You know what I mean? They saw it, and that was the first knowledge of renown. Some say the ancestors were smarter than us right now. If we're the ancestors right now, that means that those ancestors before us wasn't smarter than us right now. You know what I'm saying? Some of us are living ancestors. Some of us look 20, early 30s, but living in a damn near 45, 50. We gonna take this shit by storm, bro. This shit is for the
so hey,
hey, homie in the red t-shirt, nigga, with the gold shit. This shit is phenomenal. Hey man, I don't know where Spiritual Creed at. Shout out to Spiritual Creed, HOTC. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. Hey, we have to learn. Hey, if anybody using a smart device, right, that means there's a camera on it and there's a microphone on it. We can make some shit, bro. We can make some shit happen. We can make some shit happen, bro.
look at this. Look, it is a storm, bro. We taking shit by storm. Look, it's like you jumped into that motherfucker. Remember how they showed us the Wizard of Oz, man?
I don't
Look,
remember the Wizard of Oz. I remember which part. Which part though?
Uh-huh.
look, we tumbled into this motherfucker, and every day
Yeah,
it kind of
yeah.
goes. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but it's static.
Damn, I think I heard it. Is my shit fucked up like popping?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
can.
hear that too. I hear that too. We
You
fucking up
need to
the
move
chords.
closer to the window, maybe.
Hold
The
on, let me mute my
Terminators.
mic.
You got the
Hold on.
terms.
I
Yeah,
don't think that's
I'm
my
with
mic.
you.
Is it? Hey, look, it's like you jumped in this motherfucker and you tumbled and rolled, and every day come around and go. It come around and go quick. I know some of y'all be like, man, the day went fast and a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But this is like a controlled time tornado. We inside a washing machine. You feel me? And you are literally clothed in the washing machine. Literally. Your body is a hanger. Your skeleton is a hanger in the dark closet. You know what I mean?
I agree.
This
Till
motherfucker
you
is
put on.
being tumbled and washed. You know, and you
Couldn't agree.
that body down. You're gonna wear this shit out. Wrinkles and shit in your skin and all that. You coming in this washing machine called a storm. You're gonna spend some days in this motherfucker. Whirlpool.
In the whirlpool. In the motherfucking
Yep.
Yeah. I agree.
Hey, and we come to try to get some order in this goddamn washing machine. Like imagine motherfucker jumping from, this item to that item to this item to that item, man. We in some shit we can never clean up, y'all. It's like,
I just feel like we gotta blow something up. I feel
but we
like
can't.
Right.
something
You
we need
should,
to
you
blow
heard what
something up.
Dick Gregory told us before he kicked the bucket. He say, to you young youth, us old people have fucked up a lot. So when you get out there in the world, you got a lot of straightening up to do. So I heard that from the great Dick Gregory. You feel me? When he told me that, I said, God damn, boy,
He ain't never
what kind of
lied.
shit we in?
Cause we sure looking up like damn pops,
Let
what
that
happened?
nigga build though. Let that nigga build. Go ahead and build with the fresh twist. You
Sometimes.
with the fresh twist. Mine's out. Let that youngin. Go ahead, keep going.
Hey, that's true, man. As far as
Go ahead.
a lot of the majority of our parents and said, "Damn, what was your pops doing, pop?"
Tomorrow.
You know, shit,
Okay.
shit you ask grandma, be like, "Grandma, what happened?" You know, when your mama was young. You know,
How you been? Good.
shit, that'd be
You
like,
been
I don't
good?
know.
Staying out of trouble? I hear that. Y'all be easy.
Motherfuckers be like, I don't know.
You know, I
I
gotta
don't know.
get right.
Like, ask your grandmas. That'd be like,
But
I
yeah,
don't know.
man, Dick Gregory, man.
Dick
I
Gregory is the
can't
truth.
really hear y'all. So hold
Don't trip.
on.
We watching the fuck out of you though. We watching your ass. This shit's like a
They bit.
sponge, bro. This is like a fucking sponge. This shit is crazy. Cause it's still live, nigga. Y'all better catch on to that shit. You know what I'm saying? This live shit ain't no joke, fool. You are where you are. It's now where
Yeah, yeah,
it's
already
now
though.
where
But
it's
that's the
now for
thing.
you. You know
That's
what I'm
the
saying?
thing.
It's fucking right
That's
now.
the
Right
thing
now
though.
for
Like
me and
Yeah.
how
you.
Dick Gregory just
Right.
gonna leave us with that little. Yeah, yeah, already.
Now where it's now for you.
That's the thing.
It's fucking right now, right
Hey,
now.
Dick Gregory just
hey,
gonna leave us with
did
that
you
little.
ever notice that the little shit is the big shit and the big shit is the little shit? You know where, like, say dealing with where people get this same
Right.
but like that shit gonna be about nothing. Where it's 100,000 in this bill, they
Right.
talking about shit. Where we over here, you know, or like likes. It's like,
Hey, I just wanna know.
but it's bigger.
I wanna know how much we gotta do. How much straightening we gotta do.
We don't know that yet until
A
some of the
lot, a lot.
who said a lot?
I
Who
wanna
is
know
that?
how much we gotta
Identify
do.
yourself. Who said a lot?
How
Typing.
much straightening we
Who?
gotta
Chris,
do.
I did. Make
Who is
that
I
a
did?
lot, a
That
lot.
nigga said I did. Who is I did?
Yeah,
Somebody need to mute their YouTube in the
we got
background, man. That shit
Chris,
eating. I can
I
hear
did.
it.
Chris, Cypher.
hey,
Is
what
it
could
here? I can hear it. Is that me or just like is that am I tripping?
man, hey, some
Come on
bro,
now. What Kevin Hart say? Say it with your chest.
Huh?
Look here, man. There's people who out there. There's some great brothers out
Come
there.
on now. What Kevin
There's
Hart
some
say?
great
Say it
brothers
with
out
your
there
chest.
who already have the torches.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? And they have the
Say
torches.
it with your chest, you
They have the
little ass
torches to set
nigga.
it off, bro. I don't know what you rolling up, and I don't know what you crumbling up to eat. But I can tell you right now, bro.
Say it with your chest, you
These
little
niggas got
ass.
the torches to set it off. So wherever you at, man, just you know what I mean.
And I don't know what you cool. I can tell you right now, bro. They have the torches.
Somebody got the
These
YouTube
niggas
in the
got the
background. I
torches
don't know
to
if
set
y'all
it
seeing
off.
that.
It's some good
Where
shit,
you
man.
at, man?
It's some good shit.
I
Oh,
don't
this
know what
food
you
got some
cool. I
straight
can tell you
crunch.
right now,
Let
bro.
me
They
see.
have the
Some good
torches.
shit.
Hey, what's your
YouTube
name?
in the
What's your name,
background.
my G? What's your name? I
Some
mean,
good shit, man.
you come from out of nowhere. You and
Yeah,
homie
some
with the
good
Red Bull
shit.
hat.
I won't be
I
smoking
seen
no
that little nigga
bullshit
with the
with
Red
y'all.
Bull hat though. Look like George Foreman's son or something. Look at him. He got his little crunch.
They got George
Everybody
Foreman's
got
son or
their
something.
little crunch. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. That's what's up. As long as y'all smoke weed, there's a marker for me. You know what I'm saying? Don't even trip off the fucking subs or the views. As long as y'all smoking, nigga, and swallowing, there's a marker for me. And there's a marker for me.
hey, the game is thick, man.
The game is very thick, and I can be real. I'm somebody
Hey,
who I suffered. I suffered so much when it comes to like, you know, there's so many descriptions to different type of psychological defects. You know, depression. Um, some would say like OCD, ADHD. They put all these letters together, but they all equal depression and anxiety. You know, some spontaneous. Some when I say spontaneous, I mean like chronic. You know what I mean? Like chronic, nigga. Like it's like you can't even go through 3 hours without becoming this syndrome, becoming mild or high or low high, high mild, low high. You became that shit
yeah,
in hours. That's that chronic. You know what I'm saying? You have this chronic, this shit,
Yep.
you know, and it's like that's the angle I'm coming from. It's 2020, and so it's like no one's gonna view me as a drug addict because it's like Robert Downey Jr. You know, once you've been through so many of those drug experiences, and you know sometimes the body tells the aura, I'm done. You know what I mean? And that's what happens with a lot. You know, we've experienced so many different
That's
types of
that.
drugs. You know, I'm
That's
from
yep.
California. I'm over 40 years old. I've been here 4 decades. You know what I'm saying? 4 decades and lived 3 of them in California. You know, and it's like, goddamn, this shit is
Hey, they they say it's like this shit is like suffering, you know, to live, you know. So it is
post
like
traumatic stress. Post,
yeah, it's just like you said, the body will tell the aura I'm done type shit. Yep.
Or
You
see,
know,
okay,
I'm doing so
you say you
much.
brought that up though, and like I did, and like I tried to explain today, or is it the aura, or is it the aura,
Appreciate
aka
that, brother.
the Taurus mind, or is it
My
the
bad,
aura?
young boys. I clicked off by accident.
You good, my man? You good?
Bro.
You in here? As I was trying to say, the mind's eye though, is it the aura telling the body that? You know, I think people fail to realize the whole
Wow.
the chicken and the egg description. If your physical body,
Yeah.
which is the physical you, right there, right now, is engulfed inside of a torus field, right? Then you're just a chicken inside of an egg. Everything you're experiencing right now is based on what your Torah is experiencing. The rattle, who's rattling your cage. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
My
The
point.
shell.
Yeah, the shell. The shell. It's like I don't feel like my physical experience and my lifestyle and my here being is greater than me dying and my spirit finding rest wherever it belongs. I don't see that. I don't see that. And so I know for a fact, I do. I really do. I really do. Whether it's faith, belief,
Mm.
knowing, however, I just know that I don't. I know, bro, that there's more to just. This is not the greatness of us living in a physical form.
Mm.
You're still that fucking worm cocoon. You know, you're in that
Yeah.
fucking cocoon, bro. You haven't even. It's crazy because like they say, and when you look up philosophers and shit, they'll say that the worm lived all its life crawling on its belly like the serpent. You know what I'm saying? You lived all your life crawling on your belly, and then the worm cocoons itself and turns into a butterfly. It lives the rest of its life flying above, looking down, just like Horus. You know what I'm saying? That's a deep
I,
analogy.
I bullshit you not. I agree. Like to walk is to slither. You know, just walking and slithering is hovering shit. Just because the snake slithers doesn't mean it can't get where it need to get in the highest of places.
And you're
You
definitely
know,
right. I think the point I caught was this: do you forgive the serpent? Mind's eye, mind's eye. I'm asking you a question
do
directly.
I?
Do you forgive the serpent? If there was a
Yeah.
serpent in the Garden of Eden, according to
Yep. Because the
That
serpent,
confused Eve. That confused Eve.
yeah, well,
look,
however you take it,
look, the serpent, literally your center. That's your
No, I don't fuck with that damn serpent.
look,
you don't got to
look.
fuck with it, but do you forgive?
What I'm saying
I
is,
sweat all the
you
time.
know, the
Fucking
myth.
around with Eve.
That's what it sounds like. You
How
know,
come it's dark over there? I see it's dark. This nigga rolling a blunt. It's
it's
dark.
your
Woman in
body,
the
you know, you
background
got
ironing. That's creepy as fuck. That's creepy.
a snake. Spine is the serpent. Skin is the rapid. The plant.
A lot going on, a lot of feedback.
So, so this the life is this scale. You know how the snake got scales, and this is balance, man. It ain't the serpent is yeah.
That's yourself. Somebody got the echo. Somebody need to
Okay.
mute. Somebody
What
listening.
about the snake
Somebody need to mute
without
that
tail?
shit. Y'all
Yeah,
niggas
it's
tripping. Some of y'all some diaper niggas up here.
What about the snakes without scales, though?
Hey, hey, look. Somebody pay
What about the
attention.
snakes with?
We can't go on without the echo.
You gotta
We-
turn off.
we- If you're
If
on
you
the
already
panel, right, just mute to YouTube. You don't need YouTube if you're on the panel. You don't need YouTube if you're on the panel.
You're on the panel. Get out of the
Right. There will be no echo.
You don't need
Somebody
it.
got YouTube and
Get out of
StreamYard up
YouTube.
at the same time.
You don't need it. Oh, so that's
There
why the
you
echo
go.
going on. That was me, y'all. That whole this don't hit.
Hey, you forgiven, brethren. You forgiven. I see you over there. Hey, how the fuck is
It's all
dark over there, but I see the sun over here? You keep doing what you're doing, loved one. Now let's see you, nigga. Hey, that was your fault, though, brethren. That was on you.
Yeah, that's where we was at, Dojo, man. Like the serpent is the thing that may do the judging, but it's you making the mistakes. You got to be able to forgive yourself, man. You know what I mean. That snake with that tongue that flickers, you know, that's the same shit you doing, man.
So what would they mean when they say the one with the serpent wisdom? What is that supposed to mean?
This is where your dome is connected to that spine that's just like a serpent. You got a tailbone.
Right.
This is where the energy that you all in,
Go ahead,
that you
Maya,
working.
to me, it's different. To me, the one with the serpent wisdom is to know what is good and what is evil.
Yeah.
What is good and evil. Serpent to know both sides.
Okay.
Bro.
They know good and evil, right? Okay.
To know both sides.
Yeah, they know better. You know what I mean? This serpent thing, this present thing, it's all dealing with, you know, you being the judge or the centered one. You know, it's the line in the middle of the yin yang.
The yin and yang. Okay, that's the same.
You know, the yin yang is one thing. Like, say that's one word. It ain't no yin and no yang. You are the yin yang, and that's your left hand, right hand. You know, you put them motherfuckers together, and you can wiggle that line that's in between. You know, that makes the yin yang sign.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
So that spine splits the middle, down the middle of you. You know what I mean? That's the serpent. It's like your very windpipe tunnel is a serpent. The hollow of your mouth is the head of a serpent. The top and bottom jaw of your teeth is the pearly face snake face. I mean, like when you smile, you got a double row of them teeth. That's the face of a snake. Imagine a pair of teeth on the head of a snake. That's your windpipe.
On the head of a snake. And I agree with that because they say that, you know, don't trust it. You know what I mean? Don't be trusting a nigga who smile too much, who show his front teeth. You know what I mean? It's like, because in the wild, right, to a wild animal, I'm sure if some of y'all heard this before, you get it.
Yeah, I done heard that shit. I done heard that shit. Oh, I done heard this one.
You know
it's so thorough when you
keep your yard cut because all the snakes in the peep all the snakes in the grass.
Whoa!
I ever heard that
one.
I've
heard the snakes in the grass. My thing is this though. Sometimes you have to understand.
Keep your grass cut so you can peep all the snakes in your grass.
No. As
see,
I mean, sometimes you gotta let some of the snakes in the house because they're quick to get some of the fucking mice or some of the rats out your house. You know what I'm saying?
Hey y'all.
Yeah. True. Yeah.
Nigga, sometimes those snakes need you to help you to get the rats.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all.
True. Cats and snakes, the only two things I know to get a rat at your house the fastest possible, and that's a parable. And then you up the floor.
Hey, look.
Somebody whoever's on the panel, get out of YouTube.
Hey, listen to this, man. You take a bite of food, you chew that motherfucker up, and you swallow it.
Still spinning that egg on the table like that.
That gotta be plant face.
You swallow a whole food of your throat. You are the snake face.
YouTube plant face. You over there
Yo,
spinning eggs. Mute to YouTube. I know that's you, brother. Mute to YouTube.
I got my YouTube paused, so it's not me.
All right, somebody got the echo in the back. Peace and love, Panther.
I got my YouTube paused,
Man.
so it's not me.
Somebody got the echo in the back. Peace and love, Panther.
Look, hey, what up?
Hey, hey. I
Is
heard,
you're the tree and you're the serpent. Look, when you look at your face in the mirror, you think the serpent build like your cheekbones is just like the head. Everybody's face is just like the head of a goddamn snake.
and those people that you feel that has the head of a snake, right? Those are the ones that's gonna fuck up fucking what's that nigga name? That nigga name Root Words. We gonna fuck you up, Root Words. The niggas with the heads of snakes, nigga, we gonna fuck you up. You talking I was fucking with you, but hey, you can tell by high cheekbones, nigga, I ain't from Africa. You better recognize Root Words. You try to jam me up in the chat room. Nigga, don't have me come at you.
My shit up there too.
Yeah, hey, I'm telling you right now, bro. The blood has been tainted. Blood is contaminated. Root Words, we gonna bury your motherfucking ass, bro. Your ass be coming out of pocket, nigga. If there's any nigga, you voted off the island, nigga. Nigga, I'm older than that. Your ass, boy. You got me all on my back, nigga. I'm spitting that shit on your head. I'm fucking with you. Hey, but that nigga, he foul, bro. Root Words, bro. You better, boy.
Grandma said, "What y'all doing in the back door?"
Man, can somebody cut out that echo for real, for real?
I got my shit on mute, nigga. I'm kind of like a veterano at this shit.
Cut out that echo for real, for real.
Somebody got an echo, and 6 of us up here.
I think that's
Somebody got an echo.
nah, that ain't playing for this. That you, Chris?
I try to put together some.
Nah, that ain't even me.
We're gonna get you, Root Words. We're gonna eat your lunch, nigga.
What did Root Words do?
Hey, he did a whole bunch of shit. Nigga. We gonna DP this nigga. You know what I'm saying? He did a whole bunch of shit, bro.
Oh, he getting DP?
He get DP. He lucky it's not a put off. Nigga, we was gonna put the nigga off, nigga, but we gonna DP his ass instead of giving him a put off. You know what I mean? Hey, the Root Words, I know you ain't heard it. You know what I mean? Hold it back. I'm
Right.
telling you,
I'm just trying to figure out what he did because I don't know what he did.
I buried it.
You got me, bro.
It make good for content. You know what I'm saying? It make good for content.
Interesting the shit out of this boy over here on the left.
Right, I'm done looking at that egg though. Like, did he like put
Plant Face got A's, he got animals, instruments.
Hey man, has spent that egg down there 50 times.
Forgiveness.
Hey,
we need to get some sisters up here. There's never no sisters up here. You know what I'm saying? Because NRG, you know what I mean? She's like the serpent isn't the one who needs forgiveness. It's like, and she's right, because you know what? You know, when you become someone who is crafted enough to know how to speak from all versions. I'm gonna say that one more time because I heard an echo. When you become crafted enough to speak from all versions, right? Versions of the Bible, whether it's KJV, 1611, NJV, NLV, don't matter. All versions, right? And so she's right though. It's like Adam was there the entire time, according to this mythological religious aspect. Adam was there the entire time. And so who is to blame? Is it the serpent or is it Adam? Because in any version, it says that when the serpent beguiled Eve, right? She gave Adam to eat, who was standing right next to her. Adam was standing right next to her. And you know, the only reason I say that, this is the only reason I say this, is that even now that you know that Adam was standing right next to Eve, right? Eve,
Uh-huh.
the rib that Eve was conceived from,
The womb.
she wasn't even given the covenant. She wasn't even given thou shalt not. Adam was the only one given the thou shalt not. So the serpent and
Right.
Adam was the only ones who knew thou shalt not. You know, this is before Eve was proclaimed from the
God
rib,
damn, somebody
and
need
this
to
is
pause the
before
YouTube, man.
it's probably Lincoln, man. See, y'all missing the whole gems. But my point is this, though.
Yeah,
She's right,
man.
though.
This man, I think he an agent, bro. He don't want us to get no jewels, bro. He an agent, bro.
Right.
Who's the
Right.
He's
agent? Because
spinning. He's
some of y'all
spinning
been
the
up there
egg.
for a while.
He's spinning the egg, and he ain't building
Playing
on
the
nothing.
clarinet.
He interrupting other people.
Hey, you know, the one who just said what you said. What's your name, brother? Tap in.
I'm not Zoe, but this guy that's spinning the egg
You
seems
say,
like
yeah, hey, help me pronounce that. Ashnak Zoo. Does
you
that
say
say it right?
what?
Did I say it right?
I snap Zoe.
That's how you say it?
Yeah, I snap Zoe. Yeah,
Nice. The reason I'm saying that, my brother, is because the
yeah.
one who was spinning the egg and the one who was showing the horn, right? He's already
Okay.
validated through Red Squid X. So he's been here for quite some time now. And so he's like, I
So
can
why is
validate
the
for myself.
feedback? Why the feedback so
I don't know
bad?
where the feedback coming from, bro. But the one spinning the egg,
Hey, it's not me,
Yeah.
bro. I've had my mic muted the whole time.
Yeah, he said that like 3 times, so he cool. He
Okay,
good.
okay, you cool
he's
then,
been
my
running
brother.
for a while.
I'm just trying to get the check in.
They
Like
seem to be
I'm trying
gone
to,
now.
you feel me? They spoke for you. That's
I
what they
I
supposed to do.
check this
If
check
you
this out.
real, they gonna speak.
Back to what brother was talking about. I want to be like, okay, I know we on Eve and whatnot, but Eve wasn't the first shorty. So
Okay, how
like,
about this?
Lilith,
let's
If
talk
you gonna
about Lilith.
talk and you gonna
Lilith,
explain
Lilith,
something,
Lilith,
stand on it and make it come
Christian
out
Lilith.
clear with clarity.
Well,
I agree.
I'm talking. Well, I'm asking the brother. You know, I'm talking to him. He brought up, Adam and Eve. So, I'm
Okay.
asking him. Well, let's talk about Lilith. What about like Lilith? What was the whole like deal with?
Yes, I'm glad you brought that part. I'm glad you brought that. You know, when no one ever indulges in that part, because the
Appreciate
fact that I really do most high respect. Because now we see when we bring up Lilith, right? We see that
it. Yeah.
Lilith is Genesis 1, and Eve is
Mhm.
Genesis 2. That's
Two. Yeah.
that's as simple as ever. You know, in
Mm-hmm.
order for me not to go overboard and try to convince or manipulate anything, right? Now you know that Lilith is Genesis 1. I think she's like in Genesis 3, in between 3 and 6, when it says that I give he, they dominion. You know, you'll see with the feminine energy is given the same dominion as the masculine energy in Genesis 1. You know, and the same in the Quran, and the same in the Torah, the I Ching, or the Book of Enoch. You know, the shit I'm saying, right? You see it everywhere, and so you have you have a great um you have a great mass of brothers. You know what I'm saying? Reminds me of Iran all times. You have a great mass of brothers that they really survive for this masculine energy, like these Moorish brothers. You know what I'm saying? At the same
Yeah.
time, though, you have these great brothers who want to ride for the masculine energy of the Hebrew nation. You have these Israelite brothers. It's just crazy how these niggas don't know how to come together. Like it's like let's drop what we can't prove, right? And let's ride for what we can prove. There's a big difference for that. There's a big difference. I can't prove a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? If you can't prove what you're saying, and I really can't prove what I'm saying, let's we come together. Let's drop what we can't prove, right, and solve what we can. You know what I mean? That's I don't understand why that's so difficult to the mind. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to
Right.
you too. I'm for real though. It's like, when it comes to speaking of religious people, when it comes to speaking of anything, and I'm about to hear the floor. I'll pass it back
Agree
after.
with you though, brother.
I agree.
Hey, brother, hey, you don't have to agree. I'm just pondering. I'm really pondering to the fact that You
Yeah,
know,
you don't have to agree. I'm just
it's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Right, right,
It's like,
right.
hey, look at this. Look at if it was the end of the world, right? Because we all look up and see the same sky. If it was the end of the world and we all see the same sky when we look up, and we
Wow.
use this
Big
telecommunication
one
to
right
talk
here.
to each other, you have a different respect for me, and I have a different respect for you because I know that this conversation is at a dire need. This conversation is dire,
Mhm.
nigga. I need to hear what you got to say, whether it's correction or whether it's just what you may think, because you see the sky differently.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying? I use the floor.
Right. I mean, I was just saying, like, I agree on that aspect what you're saying with religious
Yeah.
people, of how they act with their religious beliefs, and
Mhm.
how can they can't drop what they can't prove, simple stuff like that, that's what I was talking about. I agree, because
Mhm.
if I can't prove nothing, I mean, it's nothing that I can't go off any belief. Like I don't really go off a belief because I don't trust that. It's like you can believe this, Jesus or this or that, but do you believe you can fly? Okay, if you do, well, jump off a bridge and try to fly. But you won't try to do that though, because you know the consequences of that, right?
Right.
So, you know,
Man, what's up with this?
That's the literal part of it, bro. You know,
right.
I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
the chicken inside the egg before it hatch. You asking me to hatch. You asking me to go kill yourself.
right.
Right,
I'm
right.
just, damn. I'm so. Let me. I guess at this point, I'm so ready. You know, the
See,
readiness. I'm saying the readiness makes me feel dominant. You know what I mean? Dominant. And humble. It makes me feel humble as fuck because
we
it's
are the
like
definition of our salvation.
of the salvation. Yeah, we are the definition of our salvation. Yeah, that's it. That's beautifully said. That's spoken like a prodigy, man.
I'm gonna just drop a deep one. There you go.
I understand. I understand. I see.
That's deep as fuck. We are, man. Because no matter what, we
You
gonna
feel
be.
me? Like I just believe, man. If we would, if we would do things like this, cause I respect you guys so much that I took the time out to say, you know, I need to tune in and really introduce myself. So like my real name is Wilson Telsing.
Nice.
Since I was a youngin, you know, I went through some trials and tribulations as a youngin. So to grow within the universe and take my experiences and try to learn them in a different way than people in society look at life and the things that work the economy, you know, like the trends and things like that. So I've lost my mom. I never had a dad. You feel me? I see a lot of things in this world where it's governed by a lot of manipulation, a lot of mind control. So as a youngin, I always came up with the concept. I'm gonna call myself I Snap Zo, and the EY is for the I, and the snap is because I snap myself out of this living matrix, and then I'm a Haitian who's part of a Haitian revolution back in 1802 by the help of a young lady Harriet Saint Mark. I don't know if you guys ever heard of her, but you guys could look her up and do your diligence. You can see what happened and how we come to where we at now. And if you look at how things is being governed, it's a colonialism state. You right. If y'all could agree with me, it's a colonialism state right now.
Fuck yes, because capitalism. What's
There's a
going on?
lot of imperialism going on, capitalism going on,
Capitalism is the main.
you know? So when we look at those standpoints and we see the people that are the face of our communities and They helping everyone but the people that's, maybe closer to you or closer to me, you know. But it's like they're doing things that they're not doing. So when I realized that, I'm like, man, we really is living in the matrix. Cause at the end of the day, when we walk outside our house, you see the neighborhood and nothing's improved. You go to the jobs, most of the jobs are ran by immigrants and foreigners. You feel me? They don't like to hire the urban community too much. And when you want a job in the urban community, you gotta go where black people are employed at. So it's never gonna change. You feel me? We just gotta start step putting our foot in and start buying America. We gotta get our coins up and just start buying America. We gotta get on what they doing. You feel me? Nationalization. That means we can never build something and say, okay, we're gonna come to these people. Like, no, they're gonna tear our ass up. So the best thing to do, if
And
we
that's a
can't beat
fact.
them, we gotta join them and just
Hey,
put our community on, put our people on.
and that's a fact. Hey, everything brother just said right now, right?
I'm done building for that little bit,
Hey,
man.
to
Cause I
all
feel
you
like I
brothers
done,
out there who think that
said it a lot.
we should collect gold, or you know what I'm saying? Every time somebody talk about the cashless society, something without monetization or without the money or you know what I mean, credibility, anything that got something to do with finances, and y'all niggas come with that, y'all should be saving gold and shit. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the when the shit hit the fan, right? You don't got enough gold, bro. You got a little closet full of gold, nigga. That's not enough gold when the world is at your fucking front door. You know what I'm saying? That's not enough gold. So we all at the same. We're still at the same.
Them
We're
crackers
still
got a
at the
whole
same.
gold reserve on our
It's
ass.
not. No one got enough of
Need
nothing.
seed.
No one has enough of nothing,
Need
bro.
seed.
Your voice is the only thing you're accountable for. Because your gold, your little fucking chime card, nigga. I don't care what you think you got, what you may think you got more than me. Because I
Chime
don't
card.
validate my
Nigga, I don't
shit.
care what
That
you
shit
think you
don't
got,
matter,
what
bro.
you may
It don't
think you
matter.
got more than me. Cause I don't
It
hard
really
nigga.
don't, bro. It really don't. So buying gold ain't gonna matter either, because you can't get enough gold to stop 500,000
Yeah.
at your front door, let alone the world.
Nah, ain't no gold gonna matter, man. With they gold reserve.
Yeah,
Nah,
the echo, man. But with the gold reserve, the gold is gone. This is
them
the
folks
last
got a
stand.
whole gold.
Are you Anunnaki or Anunnaki believers, right? All y'all think that they took the gold, shredded up to make it, to add it to
They the Anunnaki.
who Nana? Who is they the Anunnaki? Who's the Anunnaki?
The gold
What is
reserve people. The federal, what they call that? The Federal Reserve.
no? See, I got a different teaching, or I got a different understanding
The
from
Rothschilds are
Anunnaki.
Anunnaki.
Yeah, the teaching I got that the Anunnaki is right.
I
You
don't
know,
know what
according
they
to
is,
science.
but they love to get them blood transfusions.
Hey, well,
I don't,
that's right there. That's right there. That's that prop. That's that auto hoax shit. This is you know this is I've been taught that I've been raised up. Fuck taught. I was raised up like the Anunnaki.
Yeah, you
Like you
see
have.
on the bottom of their left eye, it's like a scar and it look bloody or some shit.
I wouldn't have never recognized that myself.
yeah,
Never.
either.
You know. Hey, the one who is speaking right now.
Yeah,
Have
see,
you
you
ever heard?
don't know
Have you
about
ever heard?
nothing. Then you gotta open up your mind, brother.
I really do. I really do. Because I didn't even know that. You didn't even know that. But let me ask you a question since your mind is more clear than mine.
Even
Um,
even John McCain had one.
I don't know. I don't even know who John McCain is, brother.
The guy who got captured at war, and he was exiled by our fucking enemies, I guess. And then he was let go mysteriously and came home and ended up dying, like a few years ago. But I mean, he's nothing.
My bad. I'm reading the chat. I'm just trying to like okay. I'm trying to clear the echo. I don't know what everybody else.
Yeah, I don't know about. I don't know
But I'm
how that goes going on.
okay. This is how it's gonna go. You know what I mean? We ain't gonna say I don't know. We already know that. You know what I mean? Everybody that's on the panel that can hear me right now, just push mute for a second. Push mute for a second, and then we'll see what happens. What happened was Huey P fell off his own panel.
Yo, all
Goddamn.
right, but that ain't
Yeah.
us.
Hey y'all boys,
Who
man, it was
you
good
on?
building with y'all, man. I hope I could catch y'all on another time.
Hey man, catch up with us, brethren. Hey, something's telling me that we gotta. Hey, that's you right there, right? Hey, come through, man. You brand new. I ain't never seen you up here. I do more listening than hollering anyway.
Yeah, I'm with the Winnie the Pooh. I'm with the Winnie the Pooh shirt, man. Yeah.
This nigga, hey, I don't know. But, hey, why is it dark where you at? Where you at though, family? Where you at? Because the sun is up over here. Look, 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 look,
Hey,
look.
I'm in the
No,
man
and I'm
castle,
bringing.
man. You know the man
Look, look.
cave where we
It's
chill at,
daylight.
play the
Fuck
Yeah,
games, and
I mean,
bet
y'all can
on
tell the sun's up
bet the
over
money
here.
on the bookie and shit like that. You know.
Yeah, my brother. That's what's up. You keep coming through. We can hear.
Yeah, but hey, man, it's peace and happiness, and we're gonna continue to build on these things that's not right. And
Yeah,
like my brother Huey say, man, we gotta undo the spell, y'all boys.
We definitely trying. Hey,
You
it's
feel
not.
me?
Hey,
Cause nonsense
hard. It's
don't mean we
hard
don't
because
have to
there's
have
ley
no sense.
lines.
You hear me? And I'm gonna end the show out like that.
peace out, brother.
Peace out.
Hey, there's a little trick you can use. You can connect your headphone jack to a stereo or a boom box. Get a wire to connect your headphone jack to like a boom box. I got mine plugged into a boom box, so that kind of helps with the noise.
Hmm. That's what's up. I want brother to keep spilling on the Anunnaki.
The Anunnaki.
Yeah.
Some of us brothers, right? Look into this. Let me express some things, right? Some of us, some scientists and philosophers, and even some people who believe in Pangea. They believe that all the land masses and the continents and the countries were all put together as one in Pangea, which denounces the globe Earth because it would only show that all that mass was located at one side of a globe, which would make it warp. But my point is this: my point is that Pangea did exist. Land masses sunk and land masses rose. You know what I'm saying? There's land masses under the ocean. And the point is that when all of it was together as Pangea, right? Anunnaki was the name of a landmass. It was the name of the Pangea landmass when you would be able to walk the entire earth from one side to another, other than proving it was infinite. Anunnaki was a landmass. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying? It was people make it like it was a great god or great gods and shit. It wasn't that, bro. It wasn't that. It was the consciousness of those people who lived before us, before we can recognize. I don't have to break down what a cell and a spore is because if you don't understand what a spore is, then you wouldn't understand time traveling until you understand a spore, because then the spore comes through. But as an Anunnaki, when you say Anunnaki, think in the mind frame of Pangea. You know what I'm saying? This is why you can find you can find the common customs, whether if it's cheetah skin, tiger skin, elephant. You can find all this type of shit, right? In Honduras or in Mexico with the Aztecs, right? But then at the same time, that shit is not indigenous to that land. It's only found in foreign continents, like in what we call Africa. You know what I mean? The reason why we can't find the two together because there was no separation between the nations. There was really no separation. Motherfuckers was able to do short commerce through trade and barter. You know what I mean? Way before it became money and satisfaction. When I say that the 50 cents, what you eating, because eating, you know what I mean? Eating and digestion is what failed nature. Nature is against your digestive system. Motherfuckers want to eat all crazy. You can eat all crazy you want to where you even eating space food, But that's really where the fuel comes from. As long as you keep breathing, you're giving oxygen to your aura, the colors of your Torah mind. That's just the way it breaks down. You know what I mean? Because you can't test that. If you want to test that, hold your breath. People don't even know how long 60 seconds is. Hold your motherfucker breath for 60 seconds. You'll learn how long 60 seconds really is. And that's the Taurus mind. You know what I mean? You can't really do nothing without breathing. You know what I mean? And it's like crazy. I you.
Right. All right. So check this out. Um, for me personally, I don't believe in the Pangea thing. I mean, obviously, probably because I probably haven't done too much research on it, or maybe because I probably haven't found what you have found or know what you know. But I would say
Have you been to the beach before?
hold on. I would say what I do know on the Pangea thing. Pangea, when I looked at it, okay, yes, it was a big landmass, like all the continents together. Okay, of course. I tried doing a little further research on it, and I came across Pangea being well, I tried looking up the etymology of it, and I came across it being basically two gods. It's well, a god and a goddess. The god Pan and the other god Gia or Gaia. And you can look this up. It's another mythological god, a goddess and god or whatever. So when I fell into the Anunnaki stuff and I started doing a little research there, I came to I guess realize that the main Anunnaki area was the Mesopotamia area. Obviously that's where all their stuff is found. And before the Neolithic age, that area wasn't even inhabited by humans.
Okay, express that part.
Because the Anunnaki comes within the Neolithical age, and before that age was I think the Stone Age, I believe, and there was no humans or human types in existent in the Mesopotamia area.
During the Stone Age, there was no humans occupying the Mesopotamia area.
Yes.
Am I correct?
Yes. And I guess surely after that comes the Neolithic age.
Neo, because you have neo Nazis and neo this and neo emos.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That I'm basically, pertaining to their research.
Who is their research? Who is there?
Or I guess whoever is putting out the Anunnaki research.
There's so many different types of Anunnaki research. I just wanted to clarify that part. Your what you have expressed to me about the research of the Anunnakis, right? I can admit it's the first time I've heard that. As for me, I'm just trying to tell you that the name Anunnaki was the name of a landmass, and it's the same landmass as Pangea. Now, I asked you if you ever been to a beach. Have you ever had a chance to even like and you agree that you never took the knowledge with to its depth. So and it really don't matter. It really don't because we're here right now. Um, yeah. As for Anunnakis and then what you say about Mesopotamia, okay, I'm just really just coming off of relaxation. But as for Anunnakis in Mesopotamia and all that, would you consider Iran and Persia being within that same region?
Yes.
You would consider that. And so at the same time though, biblically, would you consider that I don't know how in depth biblically you have been, but biblically, would you consider that King Darius played is a subject in the scriptures, which is the scrolls, and as in a living entity who has walked this earth when it comes to Mesopotamia?
No.
No. So you feel that every king that lived in the Bible is a myth, or every man of renown who lived in the scriptures is a myth? Is that what you're proclaiming?
Um. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah. That's just only just because I just haven't seen any factual, research that will back that up.
You don't consider archaeology, the ancient ruins where something once was, once stood, is never there, is not there anymore. You don't consider archaeology. You don't consider that.
Well, you said the characters in the Bible. So, like, I
Okay.
mean, if we're talking about people, a civilization, that would be different than a character in a Bible or a book that I don't even resonate with.
Which is true. And so since okay, let me keep it on the same aspect. Since
Right.
you have denounced King Darius, which is the father of Xerxes, which I can find evidence who lived in Persia. Okay,
Mhm.
which is AKA Iran today, which is modern day times. Since you
Mhm.
denounce that, then you denounce Alexander the Greek. You denounce all of the shit that we have been taught since the KJV 1700s or 1600s, I would say. Is that what I'm saying?
Okay, well. Let me go. Let me say this. Like, the characters in the Bible, the main characters, like like Moses,
Those
like
character words, that is used loosely. Some would
yeah.
say that when Moses was exiled from Egypt for killing a man for protecting a slave, that he saw Thoth, which is Tahuti, on Mount Zion. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Was it Mount Zion or the mountain that when Moses can proclaim to go up the mountain and come back with the Ten Commandments? He connected with Tahuti and Thoth on the mountain.
Oh
These are
yeah.
some of the stories that because and then he comes down and see that they have some of these questions we ask ourselves that if you are a poor race, if you are a poor race with a poor religion, with a God who never protected you until now, God never protected you until now, and then when somebody has deprived you of the essence of God, you go back to your old ways. This is why they built what you call the golden calf. Who taught them how to build the golden calf when Moses was on that great mountain? That's how we know that they went back to their old ways before Moses came down to validate. Here is what I call, what I'm saying, the law, what I'm saying, which is the letter. What I mean, here I come with the letters. The letters came then. This is really my perspective, what I've been taught,
Right.
and
Right.
I've had a chance to resonate with it. But Moses came down from the mountain with the Ten Commandments, which 613 commandments was written by the Leviticus priesthood. But when the Ten Commandments that Moses came down with, those Ten Commandments was given to him by Thoth, which is Tahuti, because because Moses was exiled for being a what the fuck he was, a pharaoh, what the fuck, But everything starts to align in Revelation. I sell it singular because there's only one revelation of Christ. It's not revelations. There's no plural. because who else comes with the revelation? Who else comes with the 4 horses? You know, this is some shit.
Right. Okay. So hearing that, my question would be, do you think the Bible represents our old ways?
Nah, I mean, from what I was taught, like you was taught, that the Bible was just many scriptures or scrolls found inside vessels and mountains and shit, or under caves. You know, I can't go off of that. I can just go off of what got me here today, I guess. You know,
Right.
you know, I
You know,
really
when you
can't. I
say
can't
call
validate.
it Pangea, when you
Right.
call it Pangea, well, that makes sense in that our system that we live in is like a gold pan. You know, the land is the land that's going up and down just like a gold. The whole thing, the whole ocean system is like a pan,
They want. They
and we're
want
being panned,
Pan. How much do you know about Pan?
and they
I'm talking about Peter
panned for
Pan.
gold too, literally.
Only in Frisco.
But no, he's asking about like Pan. Like, what do you know about Pan? Like, just Pan itself.
Pangea. When you call it Pangea, maybe it's called that because it's like a pan.
Well, no, Pan at that point, it means basically you have two sides. It's kind of like with music. Like you can pan stuff to the left and you can pan stuff to the right. You see what I'm saying? It's not like a pan, like it's a literal pan.
But it is like a literal pan. See, the lands are
Is
moving
it?
around. The land goes up and down and goes underwater.
Okay, I see. Okay, you got a point. You got a point.
And we get panned. We get panned back and forth. You know.
What do you
How we get
mean by pan back and forth? I'm just asking.
like the politicians and the powers, they pan us like that. They slosh us back and forth, you know, and they extract wealth out of us by keeping us divided and fighting each other. And they do that to the land too. You know what they're doing to the land? They chew up the land and they flood it out, and they dig out the gold and
Right.
everything like that.
I see.
Politicians. Did you say politicians do all that?
Yeah, the powers.
No, I think he's talking about like the general powers, not just like the politicians, like the main like politicians. You know, I kind of see where he's coming from.
Everybody looking for Huey P. I don't see his avatar up here. I don't see him up here, man. So we got to keep his panel lit.
Right.
Good enough to where he can step back on his own shit, because he can be in and out of frequency. You know.
Yeah.
You know, he can deliberately be doing this, or he can be driving through a little pocket. You know, 5G shit, you got to pay for that. They're trying to make it to where you got to pay for 5G.
Right.
He has errands. You see, Mar knows exactly what the fuck going on, man. Goddamn. I don't know about y'all, man, but I can tell you right now, this shit for me, I'm gonna define myself. That's why root words need to calm his motherfucking ass down. You know what I'm saying? Fucking Huey already unburied his ass under the ground. I'm just fucking around. I'm just fucking around. That shit is crazy though.
Okay. So let's keep this Pangea going. Right.
Oh yeah, Pangea, as in Pangea. All right. Then you want to talk about the aftermath? Okay,
Yeah, I got a question. I'm gonna ask you questions. You know, you knowledgeable. I'm soaking in all this knowledge. So, you know, I'm here to gain information. you know. So, you more informed on it. So, I'd rather, come to you for it, brother. You know. So I would say, okay, since Pangea was this major, great landmass, why, I mean, why didn't it stay together? To what caused it to break apart?
I like that question. Okay,
To
and
what we know now as the seven continents.
I'm not even gonna look up the number, whether if it's seven, however many continents.
Or yeah, or how yeah, whatever odd number it is, Yeah, whatever.
No problem. No problem. All right. All right. I'm a California native, and I'm currently living in Denver, Colorado.
Right.
And when you look at the Grand Canyon, you can totally tell that even from an aerial view, that the Grand Canyon is some type of aerial attack, like some type of arsenal attack that carved into you know what I'm saying, into the earth that caused the mountain ridge. That's why you have Mesa Verde. You know what I mean? People who learned how to live within the walls. My point is this:
So hold on, just for a second.
okay,
So was the mountains like at some point like more together than what they look
no. What I'm saying is that there was the greatest war that ever took place on Earth, but it didn't end civilization. Some people say that the Maya, that some of them disappeared. You do the research on them before they, the Aztec civilization, that these people disappear. You walk into some of their confounds and you find their dishes and some of their laundry just sitting there like if somebody just walked off and never came back. There was the greatest war that ever took place on Earth. I'm not talking about your world wars. You know what I mean? And and this ties in with Lucifer falling from heaven. This ties in with the great flood. It all ties in. You know, those who have fish tanks, they see that when they lack to keep their tank clean, you can see the residue as the water deplenish. It evaporates, and so that's exactly the same type of evaporation line you see on the Grand Canyon. You know what I'm saying? There was a great war that happened. You know what I'm saying? Around the same time. They try to tell you in cartoons when it comes to like the cartoons with Littlefoot and the little dinosaurs and shit, and they have the great ice wall. They try to tell you exactly that something broke something up, like there was a big boom. That big boom wasn't in the sky. It was a big boom that just separated the here and now. You know, that's just how I've been raised. In the Aztec civilization, because I can vouch and I can testify for every portion, whether north or south in California, as an engine from the north going to Canada or an engine coming through San Bernardino going south. I can testify and vouch for all of that. I've been there over decades. And so what I'm trying to tell you is that coming from the understanding from someone in that location over 40 years, I can tell you right now that it only makes sense due to the fact that you are where you're from. You are where you're from. You know what I'm saying? You never ask yourself how come there's only missionaries, like Catholic missionaries. There's only Catholic missionaries in California, and in California school system, every child is subjected to do a missionary report. But there's no missionaries anywhere else. But there's a oceanic coastline. I'm from the Pacific coastline. I'm an inlander. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you right now from the Pacific coast that these motherfuckers didn't come through boats. They came on land, and they came with something that that my ancestors didn't understand. We understand the terrain. They didn't understand their grounds, but it took them a couple of decades. You know, you got that what's that nigga name? You got that nigga root words and shit. Like, what are you, Hebrew? Woo, woo, woo. And they go, hey, he just want to put a title on your ass real quick.
Some old map show California as an island.
That was taught in my education class as well. They took that out of the school system, that California would become an island, because you have the San Andreas fault line that links all the way up. You have what, up towards I think it's Canada and Oregon, which is the top of which is the northern part of California, and then you have what you consider the southern part of California, which comes through Mexico. But then the San Andreas fault line is a fault line that has cracked off a big ass piece of canvas of California. They say that I don't want to say Mount Rushmore because I'm not really researching right now, but there's a volcano that is located up in Oregon that's supposed to erupt that caused the San Andreas fault line to collapse a portion of California and to make California an island. I was taught that too. But that's a catastrophe. I can be real, man.
Right. I heard that that's like a catastrophe type of thing.
Yeah, it's a catastrophe thing. I even seen it in movies, but I was taught that even before the movies came out. I was.
Right. All right. Well, cool. So check this out. Okay. Quick question, because I got to know this to get to the next question. All right. So, do you believe in flat Earth or the globe?
Yeah. I started off believing in the flat Earth. I started off a long time ago. You know what I mean? A real long time ago. I was a byproduct. I'm considered a byproduct of you've been exposed, which is big dreads. You know what I mean? I'm a byproduct because when I started this with big dreads. And a fellow named Phoenix Bars. If you type in Phoenix Bars with a Z, you see who the fuck I'm talking about. But we was a byproduct, you know what I mean? And we had our own collisions accordingly. You know what I mean? A lot of you niggas wasn't even around when I was around, when some of these veteranos around. That's why you can see me having like less than 200 fucking subscribers. I'm a person with less than 500 subscribers, right? But I get acknowledgement and respect from the big motherfuckers, the niggas who run the community. There's a reason for that. But you'll never notice that unless you did your own research. I'm with One World. You got to think about it. Huey P and I, we always converse. My point is this. My point is that when it comes to flat Earth globe, or should I call it a body? You know what I mean? I call it an existence. You know what I mean? This is what it is. It's in existence, man. You're in your realm. Just like the video game Zelda. You know what I mean? And like Minecraft. It's like as long as you keep thinking and your reality keeps thinking, it'll keep going. It'll keep going. Keep coming with your questions though, because Huey ain't on a panel. But I see. Hey, let me guess. You the nigga with the red hat and the Bulls hat. Right?
Yes, sir.
Let's keep going, fool, because we the only two niggas up here, fool.
Right.
Hey, let me teach you something before we go on. Let me teach you something because you're fucking with the dojo. I'll come out with the motherfucking shit. Check this out, right? They say that iron sharpens iron, okay? All right? I respect your iron. You respect my iron. It's not the iron. It's the friction, nigga. It's the velocity that's going to clash these motherfuckers up.
Hey, I'm always going to respect your iron because, one, I'm coming to you for the information. And it's not even a challenge because, like I told you, I didn't do that extended research. So, you teacher right now. So I'm student and I'm staying my lane. But, students got questions. So, we got to, I'm a student with a lot of questions. I'm one of those students that be like, every 5 minutes, yo.
I was the same way. I got to the point, because when I first started, right, I was going by Black Gunner. I was going by Black Gunner. That was the name of my YouTube page when I first got with big dreads and shit. And it was like, I say that to say is like I had to learn. It was like the progression, you know what I'm saying? The progression, you know what I mean? A lot of y'all came out of the fucking woodworks, out of the nowhere. You know what I mean? Out of the nowhere, but it's good, youngin. It's good. You here? Yeah, I'm buzzing like a motherfucker. I shouldn't be like this, I'm one of them veteranos. I've been here. You know what I'm saying? I'm fucking like, hey, hey, I'm gonna be real with you, cause hey, you came in this motherfucker using your voice with your camera on. You know, that's the shit right now. Right now. Hey, I've been analyzing a whole bunch of shit, whether through tutorial or presentation, or however somebody want to give their analogy on something. You know, when it comes to like saying that you want to market yourself, because most of the sleep people who are gradually waking up, they just want to market themselves.
Right,
They,
right.
they just want to market themselves, right? They want to know how the fuck you make money just by being on this internet. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm considered the market. But then you have the platform. You know, you build the platform. You're able to. It's the catalyst for your marketplace. This is
Right.
what it is. I'm gonna prove that in the year 2020 on my platform. I just haven't had a chance to figure out how to put it all together. And so when
Right.
it comes to putting it all together, when it comes to Pangea, like the question at hand,
Mhm.
I do consider that, because then you have Lumeria. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know how much you know about Lumeria.
I know a few things about Lumeria. I have a few Lumeria crystals. So yeah,
I only thought of this. Is what got me like. I mean, between Sanchez and I, right? Like, I can't remember, bro, because it's like I'm really falling from the dimension. I'm fucking up. But I, s-
cool.
I said some shit about remember there was a great wedding. There was a great wedding that occurred in the fucking a great wedding. You know what I'm saying? There's this half breed woman married the prince of somewhere. I can't remember, bro. I wish I can. Cause until I get where I'm going, I'll let you know. But there was a, you know what I'm saying? I, I was on Sanchez panel, man. I was like that, I mean, she's the one who's going to become, the queen of Africa, and he's going to become the prince. And look how he looks. And this is evolution. This is how it's evolving. This is
Right.
how it's evolving. And you know what I'm saying? That's what got me crucified. I was crucified up there. I was like, nigga, boom, boom. But when I was crucified though, that's how I met my niggas. That's how I met the SJOTC niggas, man. You a young brother.
That's
You're
what's up.
definitely a young brother. I'm fucked up.
So check this out. I asked that question, the flat Earth and the globe Earth. I asked that question to ask this: when Pangea was around, where was the center of the Earth?
You asking a question upon a question. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason I say it's a question upon a question is because I asked the same thing. If
Right.
there's four of us up here right now, can you see that?
Yes, sir.
All right, you see us four up here, right?
Yeah.
Now, just walk with me on just a tad bit. If all four of us was in the same place at the same time, say all four of us was where you're at right now, right then, okay? All four of us. And then we decided to say, we're going to put our backs to each other, and we're going to start walking out to what we consider the four corners of Earth. We're going to start walking out. I asked the same question: will I ever see y'all again? You know what I mean? That's the question. And the reason I asked that is because when you say Pangea, you know what I'm saying? And the evidence of Pangea, it's the evidence within itself. You know what I'm saying? They have, I don't want to get into language because I don't want to get too far fetched. I really don't. But you don't have to, when it comes to flat Earth, and for it to be an infinite plane, and everybody stands on the infinite plane, right? Meaning that the horizon, the horizon itself will never catch up to the horizon. It'll keep going and going.
Mhm.
The same way I mentioned all four of us together, but we
Right.
just had to go in different directions. Four of us, north, south, east, and west, which is different directions. Will I ever see any of you again? That will prove, for one, that it's not an infinite plane, and for two, the reason why I'm telling you all this is because I can't tell you where exactly the north is, because you know why? Not even Brother Sanchez, Big Dreads, Huey P, or any nigga I just mentioned or will mention can tell you the exact location of the true north. And if they can, and if they heard me, prove it. Simple as that. You know what I'm saying? And you heard that from Dojo.
Facts.
You already know that. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if it's a body Earth or a flat Earth or a globe Earth. Where is true north? That's
Yeah,
that's just really the question.
that's the question,
You know what I'm saying?
right?
Coming from any angle
True
from
north.
go ahead, brother.
I believe that true north ain't is true east because I deal with occult science and it's this thing called the
Yep.
encircled cross.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And the prime and the base cardinal point is east, and it faces where north should be at. So basically, what what the establishment that did, or those that are empowered, they actually flipped everything around to keep us off balance. But once you start digging into these other sciences, you'll figure out that the cardinal point is east. The sun rise in the east, the moon rise in the east. You know what I'm saying? Why would north be the magnetic north if everything comes from that point of the plane
Right.
or the plane
Right.
net?
Okay.
Because I agree
Okay.
with
Cool.
you, Dojo. I agree with you, Dojo, that it's an infinite plane. This
And
shit
if
going
it's an
forever. This
infinite
is a
plane,
realm.
if it's an
Right.
infinite plane, hey, shout out to Sunray. Hey, you know what? And if it is the Dojo show, don't have me turn up or cut these lights on and give y'all some entertainment. Shout out to Sunray, fool, because you already know that I don't even think you rolling up real tree. You know what I'm saying? Don't have a nigga think that you falsifying what you smoking on. You know. Anyhow, to nymph, I know your avatar though. That's real. Young blood laughing because Sunray. I
Hey,
don't know
y'all,
if
let me
you
tell y'all this though.
Sunray.
What the true north is, right? What the true magnetic or the magnetic energy really is, right? For everyone, they keep trying to take you out of it again. I'll tell you what it is. It's you. It's called the magnetic you. I'll show it again. If y'all look up the magnetic you, I ain't on my computer right now, but look up the magnetic you, right?
Right.
Y'all know what that you is, right? That look like that magnet. The same thing that look like your eyes. I show y'all it again and again. The magnetic energy and the force is always you. You are the true north or the true east or wherever the sun rose or didn't set at. It was where you was setting. You was the one who set your eyes on it. You the one who rose up and see it. You the only one that can arise to see it, literally. Like, don't nothing else matter outside of you. You are the only thing you are that magnetic pull, man. You are the Taurus field. You the center of the Taurus field. Everybody gonna listen in the Taurus field, like you was showing how that Taurus field operate, right? And if this is what the world is, right? Where do you stand? Just somewhere lingering around through the energy, or is that energy just going in and out of you when you breathe and you open your eyes and you close and you open your breath? This is what it is. You are that. This is the realm. You in the realm of yourself, a realm where you are in awakening in different stages. And in different realms of the stages, there's many dimensions and portals that you can go in. Literally. How many portals in this realm alone? Just think about all of the buildings and the doors that you can go in, all of the bodies and the bodies that you can enter or be entered into or doing the entering or the passing through. Literally, when you have sex with another one, you are sharing the experience of the body.
Okay.
Man, ain't nobody gonna
Okay,
get away from this
so
body, away from the fact that this body is what it is. Just like you said, Dozo, you said that heartbeat. See,
Mhm.
see that heartbeat and that motherfucking what else you showed? You showed the heartbeat and you was talking about the heart, the rhythm of the heartbeat. That is the most important thing that's pushing out the most frequency, because you got to think the tempo and the pace and the rate and the energy that is pushing out constantly.
They don't understand that, my nigga, because they ain't ever had a chance to feel a near death experience, and that's not courage talking. That's really not courage talking. It doesn't even matter how. Some people like I got a brother who like I'm saying who live in Arkansas. and this fool was just like, he was really fucked up on some bacteria shit, and he's so thankful that he made it through. Even my own mama, like I was telling Spiritual Creed, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Michelle, only the wise. I was telling, when I touched down after the 25th of this month, I would have already been on my first airplane in this year. I'm gonna be with my mom. I'm gonna be with my mother. So fuck you when it comes to what's that nigga name? Huey P. Bury that nigga twice. What's that nigga name? Root words, nigga. Fuck you, root words, nigga. I'm gonna show you what a mama like what a mama like me got, nigga. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna put my mama on here and my sister on here. After the 25th, I'll be in Dallas, nigga. Fuck you, root word. We're gonna bury your ass twice. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Huey P. I think
Yo, yo,
Oh yeah, he been buried. Trip is the time. He's already buried. He's up under the dirt. Literally,
I'm
if
just
you knew
playing. I'm having
that he
fun.
was the word roots, right? And dealing with the word roots, you got to deal with roots. And when roots is meant to be up underneath the ground, only to come to the light. They can come to the light only if they knew what they was coming to light to do, just to shed some light shit, just to know that they was going to
That
go back
peas
into
gonna
the
these ones
ground,
gonna
have
be ate
some
by the
shit.
gophers.
Literally. Like, so once you know that you that root and you go come from shit to be shit, listen, man, out of the shit. See, that's where you got this up into some shit that hey, got to get this stuff out the shit that's going on in life. Really, man, it's what you make it. You can make your life
That nigga still
whatever it
wearing
is
French
that you're
braids.
trying to present it to be. You know what I mean? It's the
It's a French
most
braid nigga.
beautiful
That
thing
nigga
that's
remind me
going
of
on, man.
motherfucking Spider Lope.
all right. All
Spider
right.
Lope.
Hey, but
Check this
Man.
hey,
out.
not to leave abruptly, man, but I've been on this motherfucker for we've been on here for like 5 hours, almost 5 hours. I want to try to get up off this thing, man, and try to get to the family, my present family. Y'all the family too, but the ones that my dimensions in this realm. Pardon me.
Damn, I came in late, man. Damn, I wish I could have got on the bill with
I
y'all
know,
sooner.
man.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because I ain't even opened up yet, But I feel you on that,
Yeah, I
man.
know,
I
man.
gotta
I'm
take care of the
I'm
little
gonna crank
man.
one up though. I'm gonna crank one up in about to about 10 o'clock, about 11 o'clock. I'm gonna crank up another one though.
Yeah,
Oh,
I should be done with my Zoom book study about after then because we're doing a book study on Zoom. Right now we're
What
doing
what is that?
psychomancy. It's Zoom.
What
It's a
is Zoom?
video conferencing platform. It's a video conferencing platform.
your platform.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah, it's a
Zoom, the
platform. I
platform.
do
Okay,
like
cool.
what's that? It's like
No, I
StreamYard,
ain't saying
but
that.
you know what I'm saying? It's like StreamYard, but you can host more people, like up to 100 people. You can screen share. It's just
Oh,
like
word.
StreamYard. Yeah, but I did like this because we was doing it on
And
Hangouts,
you can
and Hangouts is just so unstable that I had to get another platform. Yeah, it's
Hey,
like
send
Skype
me the
turned
link,
up.
man. I'll come check you out, bro. Send me the link if you
Oh
can, man.
yeah,
Or put the link in where we can come over there and check you out, bro.
yeah. That probably be something we could
That's
do.
where you go
So that
live.
this kind of reserved for my group members in this book study. But you know what I'm saying? We'll get
Oh,
something up.
okay.
I'll do something up. Yeah. What I do is I hit you up. I email you, and we can set up something on Zoom. And then what I could do, I could record it and send you the link, and you can put it on your platform, whatever. You know.
Okay, cool. That's
Yeah,
love.
because you
That's
can
love.
record it. Yeah, because you can record what you do, and you can share it through your platform. You know.
Right.
But we'll kick it though, Huey, man. I know you got things. I gotta go holler at the little boy right quick. You know.
Yeah, for
He
sure, man.
home now, so
Yeah, I hate to leave so abruptly because y'all was building lovely, man. The build was going super powerful, man. Uh,
oh
so,
yeah.
but yeah, I got to get up out of here and tend to the family. Don't want to lead them neglect the family. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you got to share the attention. Everybody want their
Oh yeah,
attention.
no
So
doubt. No
yep.
doubt.
So much love to y'all, brothers. Though I appreciate everybody coming through, man, and y'all sharing
Yep.
y'all knowledge and y'all wisdom with everybody, man. Because we all out here and we all got a piece of the puzzle. So we just trying to put together the pieces, y'all. We got to continue to do so. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's on this platform or wherever we at. I know we see each other in the chats, and that's let us know that we connected and we're in the same places. So we all on the same journey. You know what I'm saying? We just might come at different times and different places. You might not even catch it live, but you might watch it later. So it is what it is, man. You the controller of what you're seeing. So, you know, you the only one that can bring you here or take yourself away. And that's what's going on, y'all. So with that being said, much love to y'all. HOTC, you already know what it is, man. Be the house and the holder of y'all own time control and control it. You know, your house is your home. Your temple is where you at. Nobody else can take you off your ground. You own where you at, no matter where you at. You own it. You're on it. You're standing on it. Own it. Your feet, your ground. Hold it down, y'all. Much love to y'all. Dojo, man. Hey, bro, I'm waiting on the next one, bro. I know you got something. I know you got something in the works for us, bro. Chris, everybody, man, much love. Plant face, one love, y'all. I'm out.
One love, King.
Easy, God.